Go back. You know? I hired this Donkey Kong to stare at you. Welcome. Welcome back. I was undecided last time if I wanted to keep going. And I decided to keep going. I didn't like leaving it undone. So we're gonna do it. We're gonna finish or keep going, and I don't know. Hopefully we'll finish today. We'll see. I've undecided the concept. Undecided. Anyway, thanks for tuning in. Welcome to more Donkey Kong 64 Randomizer.com. Live before your very computer device. We're gonna get back to it. The song starting made me drop my phone on your face. Good. You can never rest easy when my stream is around. I gotta keep you on your toes. But yeah, DK mode. It's true. DK mode is active. Actually, I don't know if I would have made that exact joke. Like the GoldenEye DK mode, big head mode. Anyway, I've grown ambivalent. Yeah, morning. Anyway, we're gonna pick up where we left off, which is to say, I don't remember, and I don't know what is in this game. So if anyone, same as last time, if everyone's familiar with this game and this randomizer, help. I appreciate all the help from last time. I do have an objective in mind because we did a couple hints near the end of last stream, so I'm gonna see if we can tug on that thread. Because the idea is that if we get the ability to swim, that would open up a lot of stuff for us. Yeah, there was a monkey or two. Thank you. Yeah, also thanks for the reminder. The February highlights are out on the VOD channel. So if you want to give those a watch, they're quite good. There's some good clips in there, including Guitar Man, actually. But yeah, let the Kongs perish. They need this. They need a rest. So yeah, in case if you did miss last stream, if you look in the top left corner, we got a lot of stuff. Basically, that top left corner started empty minus Donkey Kong. So we've gotten a bunch of things. We're still missing a good chunk. Granted, all we really need for Go mode is 4 more keys. 3. I think the final key is, or no, I forget if it's when you get all keys that opens up Hideout Helm. I think that's how it works. Yeah, I think that's how it works. I was like, or is it like you get keys 1 through 7 and that opens up Hideout Helm and the key 8 is in Hideout Helm? But no, I don't remember. We'll figure it out. I'm sure it'll be clear. I got a good chunky Kong. It's true. So anyway, I hope everyone's doing good. Also, monkeys. We do, yesterday was, I joined Stod's stream for another game show at night. It was a good time, so maybe you tuned in for that. If not, he posts the VODs on his VOD channel, VOD of Stod. So you can check that out too. You need keys 6 to access the helm. All keys are needed. K roll shift is on. Okay, that's what it is. So it's not 1 through 7. It's keys 6 and 6 plus 1 gives access to helm, and then key 8 is guaranteed in helm, or maybe with my settings in it. I don't know. I seem to remember like helm is always last, but maybe that's just luck of the draw. So we'll figure it out. We'll see. Listen, there's plenty left to do. So let's get back into it. Key 8 is okay. Okay. So I am correct. But yeah, you could probably shuffle that to be anywhere then. So I don't know. Anyway, I almost made the whole. God, thanks for sharing that clip. Thanks, Corbel. I did post about that. But yeah, I did get my confirmation email. I was like, you did it. You paid off your student loans. I had 2 loans that I was paying off, and one was frozen during COVID, and the other one wasn't. So the one that didn't get frozen, I finished paying off a little bit ago, and the one that was frozen, repayment started a couple years ago, and I just finished. I'm free. So I'm gonna get into debt again just to feel something. So I'm like, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? I did put Dark Souls text on top of the post. It was good. More, yeah, I can make more loans, please. That's great. No, it does feel good. I'm happy for it. It's just, yeah, some people were like, oh, congrats. And I'm like, I mean, I feel relieved, but I didn't really do anything. I set up autopay and then didn't fuck it up. But it still it feels nice to have it done. So, thanks. I can go get milk. Yeah, I can go into debt to buy a jug of milk. Time to get a second house. What about first house? Everyone great. Oh. For a home loan? God, maybe. Stonks? No, I don't need stonks. I just need donks. Thank you. Anyway. Savings? What's that? Anyway, let me accomplish stuff. So we can... Yeah. I'm all about dong coin. Dong Coin Kong. Between streams, there were some subs and resubs from Night Arius, Double Forte, Floral Ferns, and B Marie 94. So thank you all. Hope you're all doing well. Appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the emotes and whatnot. Hey, Aviz, doing good. I was also going to mention I spent a lot of the day yesterday watching the Artemis 2 mission streaming on Twitch, which I could have watched it through like NASA's website or through YouTube, or I could have turned off chat, but there was something about like the majesty of space and the impressive achievements with a fucking Twitch chat. It was just like the most surreal part of it all. It was just like people shitposting and spamming emotes while they're talking about like what they're seeing on the surface of the moon with their naked eyes. It was just like, what the fuck? It was just bizarre, but yeah, it was fun. Also, I never thought I would say the sentence in my entire life, but NASA has pretty good emotes. Like, they've got a couple emotes of a little astronaut guy. And there's one with like stars in its eyes, and it's like cute. I was like, what? Why does NASA have good emotes? This is fucked up. They're only follower emotes. You can't subscribe to NASA, so you can only see them. Oh, does that actually let you? You can port it across the website? Okay, good. Because that was my favorite of the bunch, so that's good. I saw there were follower emotes, and I was like, no, you have to sub in order to move follower emotes around, but NASA stream on Twitch is how you know you're in the future. Exactly right. Oh, that's just a global emote. Oh, okay, but that's the same style as the ones on their channel. So, someone said NASA gave me news about Kingdom Hearts. NASA give me news. Yeah. I mean, listen, 99% of the chat messages were like the same 2 or 3 jokes. People saying it was fake. People saying it was AI. There were a bunch of people being like, the most annoying thing were people complaining about the video quality. Just the vast number of messages that were like, lol, why is NASA 240p? And it was just like, you're getting a live feed from close to the moon. Can you just calm your brain? Even if it's a joke, I was just getting mad. It's like, stop it. This is neat. Fuck off. But that's what I get for reading chat. I could have just hidden it. I wanted the pain, and I received it, and I got mad about the pain, so yeah. It's from space! Somebody joked about NASA streaming a few years ago, and I think the VTuber Rigo, yeah. I won't think that our tax dollars are well utilized until we get a live VTuber stream from the moon. Then I will go, okay, great. I'm glad NASA is still around. Until then, I'm like, I'm not impressed. I'm joking. It was very cool, and watching it live unfold was neat. I want the moon mascot as VTuber. Yeah, that'd be good. So, moon news only. Miku on the moon. Hey, tell Todd's joke about NASA's mascot. Wait, what was it? I forgot. What the fuck did Todd say? Can you grab it for me? I don't remember. PNG of the moon. Even without Moe eyes, just a JPEG of the moon with like a background, like it's a square. It's not even a PNG. So, yeah, I know, it was really sweet. It was, there were some heartfelt moments, for sure. We carry a harpoon. Quote the man. It's good. Anyway, waiting for the moon's LOD to switch. Exactly. What? Oh, that is weird. Todd just replied to me about an unrelated thing on Discord. This DK64 of Archipelago support, that's what I'm doing right now. Even though it's single player, I still like using Archipelago, and that's what the AP client connected in the bottom left corner is. That goes away once I'm in the game, but that's on the main menu to show it's connected, which is very useful. So if I so wanted to, I could go into the Archipelago server and just send myself shit, which is my get out of jail free card, which I don't want to use, and I haven't used it yet. But locals, no, it's through the Archipelago service, it's through the server. There probably is a way to do Archipelago stuff locally, that is beyond me. So, Clank. Ratchet and Clank? You can locally. That's cool. Moon's best cool. Every hatch you redeem adds water on the moon. Yeah, they're looking for water on the moon, so you know we gotta help them out. We'll do my part. It's simple? Okay. I like doing it through the server though, because it's like, as I said last time, a lot of the randos I like doing, I like looking at them through Archipelago, because then I can add that to my personal rotation if I still want to do this again in the future. Oh! Yeah, this was the moon mascot, which they had with them. This thing's cute as fuck. And what did Todd say? 8-year-old Lucas Yee designed it and made them into a little guy. That's what Shiv said. Oh, but then after that point, okay, so Shiv posted this, and then Todd said, looking like they're gonna explain the rules to me in a Mario Party. And Viz followed up with this. Because it is the same guy. I regret to inform you, it is the same guy. But I'm okay with this retroactively becoming the mascot of the moon. And then, you know, in the future, 1-3 is gonna be a cool meme, so look forward to that. Yeah. Bup level rising. Bup levels receiving maximum levels, Captain. His one side isn't his head side. Yeah, listen. 1-3, am I right? Don't I hate the bar app being used to do this. Just give it. It feels like the most hostile use of my own emotes against me I've ever experienced in my 3 or 4 days of streaming. Al the Funk Man, thanks for 39 months. The Out of the Stars stream jump scared me because I thought I was subbed. Sorry about that. Welcome back, thanks for the prime. And be gone, ads. Arbiter Argent, thanks for 28 months. Standing here, I realized DK has no grace. He has a funny face. I don't know, it looks pretty serious to me. Ori Bunny, thanks for 46. Thanks for the prime. Aqueous Evolution, thanks for a year and a half. Can't believe my subscription's now legally old enough to spank DK once. Is that a law? You have to be this old to look at DK's cheeks? Captain Kirby, thanks for 30 months. 30 is the number. What is this, some kind of Pokemon anniversary? That doesn't sound right. Smash, thanks for 100 bits. I've been replaying Banjo-Tooie. Currently at Grunty Industries. Nice. Are there Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie randomizers? Now I think about it, I see all kinds of mods for Banjo-Kazooie. I don't see nearly as many for Banjo-Tooie. Wonder why that is. Yes, as I understand it, there is a Banjo-Tooie Archipelago randomizer, which I have not looked into because I think I've said as much that like Banjo-Tooie lives in the same part of my brain as as DK64, where like I played a lot of it as a kid, but I don't know. Maybe there's always that part of me that's like maybe as a randomizer it makes the game more interesting to me. Noggin. What's this? Does this make the game better? I don't know. But, yeah, I don't know. It's like there's a lot of Banjo-Kazooie ROM hacks, but not a lot of Tooie ROM hacks, but it seems like Tooie has a lot of support for randomizers. Probably because it's like a more big, open game in some respects. I don't know. But, yeah, it is out there. And thank you for the bits. Hinagiku Art, thanks for 64 months. Nintendo? Maybe. Crackling Bunnergy, thanks for a year and a half. Enjoy your very mildly cursed skeleton key. Thank you. Amphi, thanks for 100 bits. Can you stop streaming? I'm watching the February highlights. Yeah. I'm gonna sit here on the title screen jamming out to Guitar Man. Let me know when you're done with the highlights. Jack Coro, thanks for 64 months. 1 month for each Donkey Kong game. Well, no, because there's Donkey Kong 94, right? So there's at least 94 Donkey Kong games. But you'll get caught up. Amphi, thanks for 100 bits. Someone made a joke about NASA streaming a few years ago. Well, we're full circle. Oh shit! No, this is not the energy. It's good though, but now I'm nice and calm when I'm supposed to be in a state of chaos and disarray for Donkey Kong. Yuki, thanks for 57 months. If you do a hydrate redeem for NASA's or for the astronauts or ground control to consume water, every time you hydrate redeem on NASA's channel, yeah, they have to vent water into space because the space is thirsty. Bonareal, thanks for 27 months. It's been 27 years. It's true. Rain Penguin, thanks for 83 bits. How long until next video? 6, 7. I actually got a lot of work done on the Metal Gear video yesterday. I'm almost to a point where I feel like I could start streaming working on it, but I'm just chipping away in the background. But I've gotten to a point where like there's chunks of the video that are sort of storyboarded out, so I can actually be like, wait, there's almost a video here. It's a long ways away, to be fair, but it feels like it's becoming real. Bit by bit, so it's a very satisfying milestone to hit, even though it's like, it's not a milestone like a wall, it's a milestone like a gradient. Like I'm slowly being like, okay, it's taking shape, but as I'm going through, I'm realizing there's a lot of random little bits of art that I didn't do, that I was like, I'll do it later, and now I'm like, oh, I need to do it soon. So, the baby, yeah, so, we have video bones, it's true, but yeah, it's just been like, the process of getting back into the swing of it, of figuring out DaVinci Resolve, because in case anyone didn't know, I have previously made all of my video content, everything I've made on the internet with Premiere, Adobe's editing software, and I'm mad at Adobe, and they've made changes that make my workflow annoying, so I'm trying DaVinci Resolve, and it is a struggle at times. I ran into a fun thing yesterday, it's a thing that I made on stream was a background for Metal Gear 1 of like Outer Heaven. So it's just like this like military compound with like helicopters and stuff. And I wanted the it's a little bit loud. I wanted the there's like tiny little dogs. They're like literally like 10 pixels tall. But I made a couple dogs that are inside the compound because a lot of Metal Gear 1 is being chased by dogs. And I wanted to just move them because when everything explodes, it felt bad if the dogs were still there. So I was like, okay. So the way that I always do things is I draw things in Photoshop and then I isolate the layers I want to save out and I crop them down. Because I'm like, if it's a 1080p canvas or whatever, and I only need these 10 pixels, why would I save out this giant image with just this in the middle? So I crop it down and then I just save that out. But then I learned, if anyone's familiar with DaVinci Resolve, you're already nodding at your computer. DaVinci Resolve handles positions very, very, very weird. And I won't get into the details because I don't understand them myself, but most things I understand are like, positions are either in like a hard-coded screen space or in a percentage. So if you think of like your screen, it can be like 10 pixels over and 10 pixels down. Or it could be like 50% of the way across the screen. And DaVinci doesn't do either of those. It does like a weird ratio relationship between the size of the thing you're moving and the canvas that it's on. Yeah, this is a good theme for this, because I don't understand it either, but it just means that if you're trying to move something really, really small on a larger thing, it doesn't go, oh, you're moving a little bit. It goes, oh, that's like 1,000 units, and you barely moved it because the thing's really small. And then that wouldn't really matter, except there's a hard-coded limit of 4 times that ratio, and then you can't move things any further than that in DaVinci. So all that to say, I was like, I want to move the dogs over here, and it went, no. You can move it this wall, there's an invisible wall, and I couldn't move them further than that. And I was like, what do you mean? And I went down a rabbit hole. And I have a workaround, so I'm able to get the effect I'm looking for, which means saving out the entire giant image with just like 5 pixels I care about. Which is stupid, but that means I now have a giant image with a tiny thing, and I'm moving that giant thing a little bit instead of this little thing a lot, per DaVinci's internal logic. So, if that didn't make sense, don't worry about it. But that's what I'm dealing with right now. It's all of the, like, if I was in the software I know, this would have been done 3 hours ago, but instead I'm going through message boards going, why is this the way it is? And a forum of people being like, either, what do you mean, just boot up Fusion and do it in there? And everyone's like, why should I have to boot up Fusion to move a thing? That seems silly. To be like, well, if they change it, how does that affect legacy projects? And they're like, I don't know. It's unintuitive for every editor who's ever used any software to be like, I can't move this because of a weird math thing that the developers are doing behind the scenes. It's just on the user end, it should be like, I want to move a thing, done. It's absurd that you need to work around. So anyway, it just is great. It's amazing, but you gotta be ready to jump through. See, exactly, and those are the hoops I'm jumping through right now. And I'm trying to jump through as many of those hoops as I can off stream, so when I eventually get to working on stuff on stream, I can just be working and not spending 3 hours going through message board forums. But on the flip side, if I stream working on it and anyone in chat is familiar, they might be able to just help me speedrun that process and be like, okay, here's what the issue is, here's how you get around it. Rather than me being like, what the fuck is happening? Because there's so many weird little things that I'm still figuring out and wrapping my head around. But it's coming along. It's just, I'm slow in the best of circumstances, and I'm learning new software, which is just, you know, gonna slow things down even further. But could that be targeted on After Effects? It's not even an effect. I'm just trying to move in. I'm just trying to take a PNG on top of a PNG and move it, which is like the most simple thing that you could ever hope to do. So it's not an involved effect. And, like, I've also kept in mind, like, I'm trying to get over the growing pains, and if I do that and I'm still like, ugh, it's just really tough, I can always go back to Premiere. There's things that I could do in one software and port it over and, like, back and forth. It would not be ideal, but I'm trying to force myself to just lock into DaVinci and just grit my teeth and bear it and try to get through the growing pains. So that's where I'm at right now. And when I eventually do an editing stream, I'll just yell about it more then, because we gotta play some Donkey Kong. Anyway. Just use the Blender video editor. You know, maybe I should. At this point, I'm like scared to try another new software at this point, but I wonder if I should try meddling with, because I've never touched Blender's video editor ever. I've rendered things out of Blender to put in Premiere, but I've never just tried to edit video. I'm assuming you can do like keyframe animation like you can in 3D, but I just, yeah, I don't know. Just talking about this. I'm so tired at this point. I'm just glad I learned how to do everything besides CrossFit. Those two scenes together. Yep, it's great. Just make it all in grease pencil. Yeah. Well, that's the thing too, is like I have 2D generated assets from Photoshop that I don't want like rendered on the 3D plane. I don't know how Blender renders. You probably can just have a 2D canvas and it's just pixel to the image, but I don't know. Mario background drawing. You know, there is a singular gag in the Metal Gear Solid 1 video, which will be the one. This video is just Metal Gear 1 and 2. Then the second video is Metal Gear Solid 1. The order doesn't make sense. There's a gag in that I want to do that will involve rendering in Blender. So it's not a very elaborate bit, but it's just like I really want this janky 3D joke to work. So I think I probably talked about it on stream already, so it's not a problem. But anyway, it is Metal Gear 3, but that feels as bad as someone calling Link to the Past Zelda 3. It's like, you're right, but you shouldn't say it like that. That feels bad. Oscar-winning film Flow was edited in the Blender video editor. Whoa. Soko, thanks for 43 months. I appreciate it. How you doing? Welcome back. Let's go Donkey Kong. Before I yap about even more than I'm already yapping. Get me the hell out of here to the back into there and then over to, like, I'm really glad I finally got a third monitor. Because every time I've streamed the randomizer, I'm just like, all 3 of my monitors are filled with shit. It's so much. Rats! Welcome to Mad Monster Mansion. Welcome back to DK64randomizer.com. This is all of our guys. This should match what's in the tracker. And I think it does. So, we finally got we're still missing the peanut pop gun and the coconut gun, but for a very, very long time we didn't have any guns, and that was tough. So, yeah. Let's get back into it. The third monitor does have Jurassic Park 2. The Lost World. Ben-Hur. It does fire in spurts once you get it. Yeah, we do have Amazing Randomizer on. He's fine, actually. Everyone's fine. Most of all, Lanky. Yeah, if you didn't see my first stream of this rando, it's going really well. It's going really well, actually. We do need to go back to the Crystal Caves, which I think was here. Watch me be wrong, but so what? I was trying to hint where diving is, so I can swim. And is this Crystal Caves? Yes. Good. We can jam out here while I gather my thoughts. So we did a hint for diving, and I think someone in chat who knows this rando was like, oh, for that check location, you need Diddy's gun. And Diddy's gun is in here, and hopefully we can get it. There's a Kasplat, one of the big burly guys that drops blueprints, has the peanut gun. So we gotta find him. No, the peanut gun does not fire in spurts. That's absurd. Do you hear yourself right now? So, yeah, but other than that, we have access to all levels, I think, except Hideout Helm. The problem is one of the levels requires dive to get into. It's like underneath the King K. Rool ship thing. Game's a little loud? Yeah, sure. Get the... Turn it down. How's that? I did it a pip further down. I've learned... I'm using Project 64 as the emulator to run this, and I've learned that Project 64's idea of volume is insane. It's like... Okay, thanks for letting me know. Like, max volume is obviously very, very loud. I have Project 64 at, like, 15%, and then in the Windows audio mixer, which is I have mapped on my Stream Deck, and that's how I adjust volume for stream, I'm down to, like, 5%. So we're basically at, like, I don't know, you do the math. 5% of 15%. It's a very small amount of volume, and it's still this loud. It's, like... It's nuts. Not in here. We already went here. The problem is I don't know where I'm going. I'm looking for Caves Kasplat near Ice Castle. I do remember seeing a castle. So DK64 Rando supports a lot of different emulators, which is cool. Let's just go this way. And is this? That's not a castle. That's like an igloo. I'm in the wrong way. That's for computer. And it seemed like a couple of the other emulators I was looking at require a little bit more setup and have more known issues. Project 64 was just like, turn this setting on and you're good. And I was like, okay. And it's working, so I'm not worried about it. I have been using the parallel launcher a lot recently because I was playing Mario 64 ROM hacks. And those are all like meant to be done with. Where does this go? The parallel launcher. But this is like, has more known issues with the parallel launcher. Did I do everything in here? And there's like a million interiors over there. I think I did. God. This fucking game. This is like I'm talking like, oh, I played it. Okay, we already got this one. We already played this, I played this on stream a couple years ago. But it's been long enough already that I'm like, I don't remember half of this game. This is shit I did 2 days ago. And I'm like, there's 500 interiors right here. Which ones have I done? Which ones have I not done? Hey, morning. How you doing? I'm ape maxing so hard. Oh, good. Never seen the vanilla version. What, DK64? Well, if you want to watch me 6 years ago or something, struggle my way through it. I have VODs on my VOD channel. Or if you figure out what month I streamed it in, just find the monthly highlights from then, and you'll get the highlights. Which I myself have done to be like, how did this go? Okay, this was April of 2020. Let me find April 2020 highlights and watch that. Because my ass, I don't want to watch a whole VOD. That's so much. Camera. Okay. One-time pack score, especially one time. Oh, nice. Glad you enjoyed. Also, speaking of highlights, the February highlights are out as of today. They're out. Where was that barrel for Diddy? I'm sad that his cartwheel doesn't give you a big boost of speed like in Donkey Kong Country. There it is. I'm just gonna fly around and hopefully not run out of crystal coconut. September 2019 is when I played this last, so. Okay. I'm looking for a castle. And then a curse splat near the castle. Okay. Not that one. Where? Apparently there's a bunch of areas up here I haven't been to yet, though. You know what? I will grab these. Is that green? Yeah. I don't have the upgraded slam yet? No. That long ago. It's been a minute. I've been only streaming for like 3 or 4 days. There he is. There he is. No. Get it. This should have Diddy's gun. Yes! And then apparently that's what I needed to go back to, I think it was Galleon. I can double check. Lanky Star Savants. That's why I can't switch to Lanky. If I switch to Lanky, I lose control of the game and he just starts murdering things. If you see Lanky do anything, I'm not doing that. That's just Lanky in the game. Don't need any of this. Have I done this? I mean, it seems like I haven't been here. So let me see. Yeah, Lanky's gonna climb out of the screen. Like, ring. Did we? Is this the one that I did? I did do this. Are we good? Yeah, we're good. We're good. We already did this. Do both entrances to the castle come to the same room? If so, why are there 2 entrances to the same castle? Oh, this is not an entrance. This is something else. Where does this go? I really fucked up turning off cutscenes. I didn't think... I was like, oh, like story cutscenes. I don't need those to play. I'm a fool. There's a lot of cutscenes in this game that are like, this random switch opens this random thing. Well, maybe we leave. Maybe we go to Galleon. Isles. Galleon was... Was that the one that was here? Is this Galleon or... Yeah. Yeah. Where him head? Where him head? At. Where him Get in there. Okay. Do I remember where to go? No. Do I know where I'm going? No. Nice. Okay, diving is galleon crate near cactus. Well, I can open this, but I don't have swim, so that's what I'm here for. Yeah, we got a lot of good Sonic music in here. I'm just gonna look around, because I think it's not... No, this is the... Okay, yeah, this is why I needed Diddy. There we go. Yes. Yes. Aha! Now I can be over here. Wait. Snipe it. Boom! Easy money. Okay, I don't know where I'm going, but we'll just see what we have access to. Cactus-like. I'm sure I'll find the cactus and go right the cactus. But right now I'm like, what are you... There's a cactus in here? Yeah. Gotta hit it on the end. Yeah. And go. Oh. And go. Yeah. That just had a medallion. Let me... yep, it just had a medal. Great. Which means I don't need that. I tried to flip. Born to Oobla, forced to... Oh. Okay. I don't think... What's the fastest way to swim? I don't know if that's... Jumping out of the water feels faster, but then there's a long recovery. Galleon near cactus. Oh, there's a candy shop. Let's see what she's got. What are you buying, Diddy? Okay. Tiny. I still do need bananas, I think. I think it was... Or maybe I don't. It's like a hard-coded amount of bananas I need to open Hideout Helm, and I don't remember. I think I'm beyond what I need. Well, she's fine. That's what she looks like in the normal game. I mean, listen, you're allowed to be like, what was Rare in the 90s doing? And then Chunky. It's a candy shop. Yeah, it's a candy shop. Take me to the candy shop. Okay. I love the little Donkey Kong. They've added to it. Everyone was horny in the 90s, we're just weren't cowards about it. Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, and don't get me wrong, everyone's horny now, but now we're all cowards about it. Okay, that's a tag barrel. What is... This is nothing. And by nothing, I mean something I don't have access to. There's probably a switch on the other side of the level that opens this with a time limit, but I don't know what switch that is. So when I hit a switch and a timer plays, I'll just assume it's that. Tiny heads were hot. Yeah. It was all the rage. People would walk around with these refractive lenses around their head that would make it look like they had a smaller head. Fashion, you know? It seems silly in hindsight, but at the time it's exciting. Is there a cactus over here? It just sounds like USB disconnect, which I thought I didn't grab that, but maybe I did. That is one of the options for a sound effect, is like Windows sounds as processed by the ooh. Is that the is this the cactus? I guess that's the cactus. Well, this is probably what I need then. I can swim! Oh, babamba. Oh, yeah. I like how they add, like, reverb to the music. That's fun. Don't drown. No, I'll be fine. Let's see what's he got in here. Banana, banana, banana metal. So, Lanky and Chunky. Yeah, if anyone actually does happen to know how many golden bananas I need to access Hideout Home with vanilla settings, default settings, let me know. Otherwise, I'll just keep grabbing golden bananas as I see them. Because last stream I was in a spot where I suddenly needed gold bananas, and I was like, oh no. Default, yeah, when I mean vanilla, I mean like vanilla randomizer settings, not in the vanilla game. I misspoke. Sonic is known for swimming. Big head most critical, good. From Surfer Dude to Nicolas Cage and Lord of War. Yeah. Also, like, this was the Donkey Kong game I was more familiar with growing up than Donkey Kong Country. Like, I had played a little bit of Donkey Kong Country at friends' houses, but never for that long. So to play Donkey Kong Country much later was a weird time. Shit. God, this just is a really good time. There we go. Need to be very careful to not do that. Bamamba! Okay, there's a million... Oops. There's a million things around here. I can see why this cactus is like a known entity, because there's... I already have the metal form. You do this? This game has no flaws, that's true. Famously. What did that... Did that? Did I accomplish anything with that? I do love how happy Diddy is when he pulls out his 2 pistols. I love that for him. Sparkling water, that's a tag barrel. Yeah, maybe. Is this just, I'm good? Anyway, well, the fact is, I have dive now. Which means we can go to Fungi Forest, I think is the only level we're missing. Granted, I'm still looking for keys, are my main thing I'm looking for, and I don't know where those are. I don't remember. One guard. I think I might still have one more key hinted, actually. Maybe I should look at, Diddy, why are you like this? Oh. Can't be done. Okay. Yeah, Funky Kong can finally... He played Echo the Dolphin and took the wrong moral from that game. Turn around, Diddy! Yeah, the theme, the Sonic drowning theme, that was an option for me to download for this, and I decided not to. Because I think it's just like a generic fanfare. And I thought that would be very stressful if it just randomly started playing. Can I do anything down here on my own lone monkey self? Grab some babambas. Vine swinging, okay. Yes, please, that's pretty good. Plenty of areas that are now available to us. Echo makes everyone file, yeah. Late notification, oh, Twith. Maybe because she can hop out of the water and do that. Is that? I don't know if that's gonna be better. Oh, the lighthouse. Okay. I'm rebuilding the map. Have I done this one? I don't think so. Oh dear. Okay. Music is good. I've looped. Okay, where have I not gone then? This led to the Babamba. Oh. Okay. What the fuck? Was I supposed to fire into the beam? That didn't seem... Very violent green. I mean, yeah. They're Mountain Dew barrels. Am I supposed to try to... I don't think that makes sense. There's like that beam at the bottom there, like a boost thing. But I don't see how I could. Yeah, DK's having a bad time in here. So there's that. And that's it. No, it's not. What the fuck? They start you perfectly at the wrong time. There's 3 options here. Let's take the second one. Okay, second was wrong. Now we go all the way around again. Okay, the third one. The one that's not staring at you. That one. I mean, usually the collectibles are a sign of the path to take. But naturally... Cool. What's great about it is, once you do it once, they're gone. I didn't get anything for doing that. So... Cool? I don't know if I missed something. I don't think I did that last time. I don't think I had access to it. Well... Ice plus fire equals shadow. You're true. Just flying out of the sky. Yeah. I got bananas. Was that the point of it? There wasn't a check there? Let's go to... Actually, now that I've left, let me check my hints. Golden banana. Barrels is Aztec cage. Progressive slam, which we probably need, is in Galleon. Lanky 5-door ship. We have a key in the castle Lanky mausoleum, which I don't know if we have what we need to do there or not. Monkey port is Castle Ferry, which is sniping. We don't have sniping yet. Baboon Balloon is in Helm. Chunky blueprint, which we don't need. And golden banana. Okay, so... Try going back to where candy was? Oh. Did I mess it up? We can go back. I just went, oh, I have a new level I can go to. I'm excited, and should have maybe looked at my tracker before just leaving. Let's take a look at the old map. Oh yeah, there's a lot of green. Past vines. Galleon Lanky 5-door ship. Okay. Where, what, when? How? Well, I can swim here. Where is the entrance? Okay, there's one check there I can do. Cannon game room. Apparently I can't do everything in here, but I can do one thing in here. I think it's worth it, even for one check, just to rebuild the map in my brain. I still don't know if I'm gonna do this again after today, or whenever I finish this seed, but the best I can do for myself is to put as much of this game into my brain as I can to make a hypothetical second time go smoother. Hello! Get him! Get him, Chunky! Alright. And I don't have her medallion yet. I think we did get Chunkies, though. Yes. God, the UI just having what you need there is so good. Okay. Oh, because I don't have the ability to pick up the cannonball. That's why I can't do this yet. It's making sense. The Devu color code of the bananas. I would hope they just had, like, a level builder tool, and they're able to just paint, here's a million bananas over here, done. I don't know. Development of this game under ideal conditions seems like it would be a nightmare. And this game, I don't think, was made under ideal conditions. I can go up here now, right? Wasn't this vine swing? It was. Metal slug, Da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Yeah, that. Oh god, no. Ooh. Why does just the collision forcing me off? God! It's good. I'm gonna say that's like 80% me being bad at the game and 20% they didn't need to make this collision one-to-one with the geometry. But you know what? They did. And I respect it. Get his ass! Good. Also, the acceleration in this game can be weird sometimes. Alright. That's more chunky bananas, which we don't need. Have I seen what the boss is here yet? I don't think so, but we should. Yeah, we have enough bananas. Okay. Okay. We can see what the reward is at least. I don't think this game was. Oh. Oh, that's a fun bug. If you get hit as you walk over here. At least it doesn't break the game. Like, I thought it was soft lock for a moment, but... Hup. Come on, camera. What if instead I did this, and then I just went back for one banana? There we go. My banana! Alright. I've got 65 bananas with your name on it. I'm now once again thinking about their nipples. It's just... It's good. And then you got enough. There you go. Now, on the one hand, I hope it's just a golden banana or a banana medal or something. So I don't have to do it. On the other hand, I don't know if I've done one boss. Because everything else has just been kind of junk. It's a blueprint, which we don't need. Goodbye. Yeah, that's where all the why they needed the expansion pack. It was to render the nipples with dynamic nipple ring physics. I think streaming this game was a mistake. No, no, no. Leave me alone. No, you come on. Thank you. Okay, so there's a big hub somewhere. I see where I am here. I need to go back to not the lighthouse, the other one, the where we went with Diddy. Yeah. There's still 2 checks over by the lighthouse we can get apparently, but here, under the water, is where the galleon door checks are. Apparently, this. Do I need to either drain the water or... How do I open these doors? Under the schwader. So in the middle here is stuff? I just don't remember. There's like a million checks right here. Do I have to grab on guard and then do something? Can I grab on guard? Okay. I 50 billion% don't remember how this works. Good music for it though. Anybody know this game in the chat? Is it further down? There's this, which Tiny does. Okay. God. Oh. It's called Donkey 64. Really? That doesn't seem right. Can I break this? I can. There's chunky bananas, which we don't need. Nothing. Donkey bananas. What do I do here, though? 2. Is this like some stupid, there's a switch on the side of the map and I hit it and come back and then it's open? Probably. Oh, no. Yes. So I'm looking for the Lanky button? Am I doing that? Is on guard a mistake? Do I not need? I'm also looking for the Lanky button. Cool. I mean, there were those instrument panels near the cactus, but I don't know if those are buttons. They didn't seem to do anything when I played the instruments there. Oh, arg. Only the good monkey who released me gets his hand on my loot. What does that mean? Okay. To open the gold cave. Do you know how I open these numbered doors? Is it just like I said, but I don't know where the buttons are? Your freedom is DK. Ah. It's been like 20 years. I know. It's only been 6 for me, but it's still... As I keep saying, this game is weirdly... It does not stick in my brain at all. There's... Not just something, there's multiple conflating things that add up to make me go, what is this game? Maybe playing music on Cactus? Oh, so that gets opened up if I talk to him as DK. The game is large, but it's also very heavily segmented. There's lots of weird spindly passages and loading zones, and they all resist you knowing where anything is. How do I stop being on guard? How do I stop this? How do I get off the on guard train? Do I have to hit the tag barrel? Nope. No, this is Mario Party music. Z and B. Z left C. Thank you. I was hitting a bunch of random combinations. Thank you. The good monkey. Oh, I see. So this, we're just going on a tangent now. Oh no, oh no. What's my go button? Oh god, it's the trigger. More Ace Attorney music. Oh my god, why does this... those are bad? That's bad. I gotta beat him. Fuck you! Out of my way, Boggy! Oh, just barely. Wait, why does it say 5 out of 6? I grabbed way more than 6. Aha, you forgot something. Okay. Do I lose coins when I explode? Was that what happened? Okay. Alright. Well, this time I got him. This is gonna be so worth it when I get a banana medal. Shit! Fuck you. Oh, that's really cool that you can't hold more than 6. Oh, no, you can. I thought that was my 7th I just picked up. Why are you... No, God. Just barely bumped into him. Oh, this is the real Donkey Kong 64. Ugh, what does he even say here? Ahar, that were too easy, landluck. Oh, he just, cause he, okay, alright. I lose! Game's bad again. I mean, this is also maybe part of why I don't remember the game. Is because my memory is occupied with things like this. It's like 2% navigating the overworld and 98% beaver bother. Oh, god damn it. And I think the randomizer made it easier too. I would assume that it's friendlier with the number of coins you need and stuff. Fuck you! I can miss a few, I can miss a bunch. I mostly just can't take damage. There we go. There we go. We only have one that. That too, you can't really get away from him. Here we go. Here we go. Arg, I be shamed. It'd be a long while since I lost, matey, but ye shall have my loot. Yeah, be shamed. Oh, ooh, maybe worth it though? Maybe worth it though. Now, all the fairies I remember just had, like, golden bananas. Bananas? Golden bananas and stuff. Tis a good monkey. Have some gold. Sure, okay. Yeah, and it's 5% juice from concentrate. Ahar. A bottle of grog. Is that his way of saying a potion? Okay. Oh, R button turns you sharply. Well, no, it's 100% poop. Wait, what? Is there a different song in there? Okay, it's just the vanilla, I think. They just sound weirdly far away. Okay. Does anybody know how I get into the galleon in the middle of the map? Does anybody know what I gotta do to get in there for Lanky's door? Front-facing head DK. He'll get you. Yeah, I guess they just don't swap that out for some reason. Ask it nicely. I would. I feel like the only switch I've seen near here would be the... It's not the... No, actually, it might be. Yeah, there's the things on the cactus. But they didn't do anything, and also some of the platforms are under the water, and you can raise and lower the water. I think it's at the lighthouse. It's been a long time. And yeah, that would let me get to his... Or switch on the other side of the map. Right, but I don't know. And because I have cutscenes off, I won't know. It'll just... It'll do something, and then maybe a timer, maybe not. I just kind of have to know. Which is why I'm like, I hope someone in chat knows, because I'm lost. Yeah. Forever a mystery. Because God's gonna say, like, exactly. But I don't even access to the Lanky one. No, the drowning music does not play. I'm gonna go lower the water, which I think is here. Also, what did this do? Did this do anything? I mean, the answer is yes. The question is, what? And then, wait, does this open the... Oh, I wonder if that does. Oh, look, I really appreciate it. I wonder if that did? Oh my god. I forgot that the Kongs have different swimming. 4 is closed. 2 is open, okay. But this is the tiny one, which I don't... Well, the thing is, I don't know if I need it or not. I just know I need the Lanky one. So maybe it's still worth... Oh no. Is this worth? She's got a banana. That's cool. Great. Are these just all like one big room? Okay. Holy shit, a skeleton! I have, zero memory of this area as well. Multiples of them. Wow. Times when I used the music behind the cactus, I did tiny and I did DK. But just now I hit a tiny and a Lanky switch, which seems to be what I want. I just need to find the objective here and then find which door open with Lanky. Is this it? Maybe this is it. Okay. You're down. Okay, I'm assuming that that's it. Just like one check per each. Which, if that's the case, now we just go find which door opened from Lanky. Except watch it be like, oh, the tiny switch there opens the tiny door. The Lanky switch opens something on the other side of the map. That feels like a natural thing this game would do. Oh! Okay, was this open before? Hope it has Lanky things in here. It doesn't. It has Donkey Kong things in here. Do I still need anything? I do. I do not have his... Yeah, it's the segmentation of the map. It's how big it is. It's how many mini games there are that you spend a disproportionate amount of time suffering through. And then, additionally to that, there's a million rooms in this game you spend 2 seconds in. As much as I complain about, like, yeah, you'll spend a lot of time doing minigames, and as a kid, they were just brutally difficult. There's also a million rooms where you go and they're like, solve my puzzle, it's solved, okay, goodbye, and then you're done. Oh, it's a potion. Uh-oh. Here we go. Can we get some Beaver Bother? Why would you summon it? Fuck! I don't know if I would welcome Beaver Bother at this point, but I'm mad about how many times they're making me play Donkey Kong. Oh, shit. Okay. Please, Donkey Kong, my Mario. He's very sick, Donkey Kong. He's not going there to rescue Polly, and that's where his meds are. This is just a typical New Yorker commute. He's trying to go to the Dwayne Reed. Donkey Kong, leave him alone. No! Ooh! I was like, no way. No way is it going down that ladder. It's new to me. I believe this is not vanilla behavior. I think this is new for Randomizer. I played so much arcade Donkey Kong thanks to DK64. And I know that is not a unique experience. Ho! Ho! Nailed it. We got a Donkey Kong kill screen coming, but he's dead. Hey, stud, how you doing? A ring stand. Palmas welcome. He can handstand when he needs to. We're on our way to DK Rap percent. How you doing, stud? Welcome to me having a wonderful time in my favorite video game of all time, Donkey Kong 64, which I remember like the back of my hand. I don't think there's a single game I remember better than this game. So which one is Lanky's? 2 years ago. Yep. Yeah, it is not an easy game. So that's closed. Is there one on the side here? No. What the... Did the game do the thing that I was just saying it would do as a joke? Where the tiny switch opens the tiny door? Oh, it's closed? Or was that... No, 4 was already closed. This was the one that opened for tiny. That is one of the win conditions you can pick for the randomizer. Is if you get everything mentioned in the DK rap, then you win. I'm just gonna double check it wasn't actually timed and didn't turn itself off, but... If the Lanky switch opens up the Donkey Kong part of the galleon, I swear to God. Ow. No, the switch is still pressed. Ow. Do you have to kill Chunky? Yeah. Yeah, then there's Chunky, he's dead. Oh, it is a gorgeous game. Yeah. I will... They went a little bit ham on the vertex lighting. They got really excited by being able to light polygons in real time. So there's a lot of parts of this game that are kind of awful to look at, but like the overall art direction, I think, is quite solid. It's real. It's real. Everything's real. Where the hell? Where the hell? Where the hell is? Also, looking at my tracker, there's still 3 things here, apparently. God. What does it say here? There's... Let me get him. I don't like him being underwater. Galleon Diddy ship. We got DK door ship. There's the Lanky ship, which we haven't gotten. Galleon Tiny ship, which we got the banana. There's also the Galleon Ferry, which we didn't get, but it's fine. And then the Chunky door ship says it's red. So the other doors are supposed to be accessible to me. I just need to figure out how to get in there. Maybe I go back to plan A. I'm just really, really bad that I opened up a Lanky switch and I either opened a DK room or did something I just don't know. But, so how do I change the water level? That's something here. The big up arrow? I want to lower the water. Does that lower the water? Who ship with Lanky? Lanky X reader. Is there an on guard? Is there an on guard box? How do I hit the baton? Oh, there's the down. Can I just boop it with my snoot? I just assumed I needed to be on guard. Oh, you just boop with the snoot. Did that do it? It looks like it did. Okay. Is this how I get out? Good thing, yeah. The hitbox is huge. God damn it. Fucking game. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. So I guess I'll just go back and hit the trombone platform and come back and just assume that's what it did. That's my only hope right now. Which I think is this way. Good plan. All right. Donkey Kong is a monkey and he is my friend. Donkey Kong is my best friend. Me and DK to the very end. It didn't even do the, like, one frame of letterboxing that usually tells me a cutscene was skipped. So I'm scared. I'm worried about it. Parasocial. No. DK, he sent me a postcard. And he said to my best friend in the whole wide world, insert name here. So that's the DK hole. Which I don't regret saying out loud. And then is 4 open? 4 is open! Oh, shit. Please have bananas in here. For Lanky. Please have Lanky things in here. Well. Super duper Simian Slam, yes! Okay, we have the ability to hit red switches now. And I think we're good, because I already have the banana medal. Yeah, we're good. Leave. Okay. So now do we go to Fungi Forest? Oh, I could go back to Frantic Factory and hit some of the 5 million switches in there. Or key 6 is Castle Lanky Mausoleum. So maybe we do that and just see if I have what I need. Because I don't recall. I was very reliant last stream on people that knew the rando. And they would just be like, yeah, you don't have what you need there. Or they would tell me what I need, and then I promptly forgot. Castle is... Wasn't that my starting? Yeah, over here. Treasure room? No. Are there a lot of checks in treasure room? It is duck shoes. There's a lot of checks I have not yet done in Galleon. But for the time being, I was just focusing on getting my... I had a hint that would lead me to diving, which worked, and we got diving. And I can swim, which is huge. Oh, the places I can go. So the mausoleum was partway up, I think? I think the mausoleum was a labeled room. Huge trains. Yeah, the rando music is so good. Of course, big shout out to the rando devs, but also shout out to the rando music makers. They do good work. It's also very neat that all of these communities are just so active, and I joined the DK64 rando Discord to help me figure out some issues. Not issues, just like questions I had that I didn't even need to ask. I just knew they would be answered in Discord, and they were. Yeah, just the sheer number of people that are like, just since I've joined, there's already like new songs that have been added and stuff. It's very fun. We're in a golden era for ROM hacks and randomizers and communities like this doing good shit. Not there. That's the museum. I think in my brain that said mausoleum. Is the mausoleum down below? Dungeon tunnel, tiny over chasm. We can get that. Those are not accessible to me. Crypt hub? Castellan Mausoleum. Oh, that's underneath? Was that from through here? I'm looking for the room that had like the weird giant skull door to the left, which I still don't know what that was about. Yeah, Mausoleum doesn't make sense. So not here, but there is a check and get here. Not this one. I'll double back to the shortcut here. Because I don't remember where that goes. But there's a thing over here we can get now. It's just a banana medal. Alright. I'm just gonna mark it off as if I got it. Boop. Because we don't need medals. Okay, where did this go? This is the wrong area. Don't think there's anything here. Okay. So it's that separate side door that was outside, I think. Let's just go this way. As much as I adore having a tracker with maps and icons and logic, I just wish the entrances were labeled on the map. Because it's just a like a top-down render of the map. It's not even a hand-drawn map. Which I could probably just find my own map. It's fine. Below the one warp? Like literally right here? Yeah. I think this is the door I was thinking of. Yes! Okay. So over here is the mausoleum, and I can do something here. Aha. Grave Robin now? Okay. Then I don't have what I need to do that. So there's 2 checks here and I can do one of them. And that's the one that I want. My keen dong senses. I have to rely on my dong senses that I've honed for the last 30 years. I probably should have hit that switch with Lanky, but I kind of just want to scope out what we're dealing with first. Okay. Probably this opens. What is, that's, I have a ring stand. Which is, his, yeah, there we go. You know, I don't think I should say anything about how it looks with his head. It doesn't look good. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Okay, maybe this is what I'm looking for, though? Because it was the tiny check, not the lanky check. So... And yet you did. I didn't say anything. If you thought something, that's weird. Oh... Okay... Oh, and then they go back down, because of course they do? Wait, this is just a golden banana. I want... Never mind. Castle Lanky Mausoleum is what I want. Castle Tiny Mausoleum is what I can do. So I need to come back here when I have... the Speedy Lanky. Which... I'm not gonna hint that yet, but... I will need to, because that hides a key. Okay, and that probably just opens it. Okay, so either of them can... Or seal it. That's good. Okay, then let's leave. I don't want a handstand anymore. Okay, there's a thing in the tree I can get. Apparently I can get chunky tree sniping barrel. That makes it sound like I need the ability to snipe, which I don't have. But we can scope it out. He can handstand when he needs to, and I don't think he ever needs to. I've made that decision for him. We're good. Isn't this where the one warp is? Yeah. So where's the tree? The tree's like over here. The tree's like, is this the tree? That's a tree. Is that the tree? Yes. Is that related to this, or is this just where they decided to put a DK pad? Oh, shit. Oh. Damn it. Where the ball cats come from? Bottle caps. What bottle caps? Oh! Shit! Ugh. This is probably why I should, learn what buttons do save states in the simulator. Because I'm gonna get really far into one of these and then be like, whoop, messed it up. God! Overshot it. How long is this one? By the way, it's like them. Wait, are you asking or are you telling me it's long? Also, does this have a reward or is it empty like that last one? If it's not a 5, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Hey, look at the moon! That's where Artemis is right now. Yeah. I look forward to someone watching this VOD in like 5 years' time and being like, oh shit, Artemis 2, I remember that. Hoya! Moon! When you see the moon, you have to point and say moon. That's the new space law they decreed. In case you missed it during the Artemis 2 mission, they were like, by the way, we're now the Emperors of the Moon. Here are all of our edicts. If you don't want to make an enemy of the moon, you gotta do as we moon say. Also, here on the moon, we use the word moon before words to make them space. Moon space. Okay. So was this a waste of time? Cool. Oh, wait, huh? Doing that why? That's so arbitrary. Okay. Then there's Chunky. Sure. So I'm supposed to snipe that, but I can just shoot it? Is that what they're telling me? Do these have drop? Or can I just... Huh. Playing this infamous collectathon. Huh. Why does my tracker think this is in logic? Is it just confused? Did I pick up the ability to snipe and I forgot? I'm on the edge of the pixel. I didn't mean to shoot the fucking balloon. Damn it. Well, maybe I can just peek at what it is. Maybe that's the idea. Oh, yeah, we're peeking. Okay, it's just the golden banana. We're fine then. Okay. Maybe that's all they wanted me to do. Shoot, then run backwards. Wait, now I want to see if that works. Does it stay loaded even if I look away from it? First of all, I want to see if that actually connects. Shouldn't there be like a particle effect if it hits something? Yeah, it does have a particle effect. Oh, you have to be very close for it to actually reach. I don't think you can run away in time. Nice shot, thank you. Shit. I pressed B, but that's the shoot button. Run, Chunky! No. It's fine. We don't need a random golden banana. We have many ways to get random golden bananas. We don't have coconut gun. Goodbye. Okay. There's there. Okay, we're good here. Goodbye. Chunky cunt! Run, Chunky, run! You're gonna die! Run! He's enjoying himself. There's a island, small ferry, and then the cage behind? Which warp is to the ferry island? 5. Yeah. I forgot I think it was a metal? Yeah, it's metal. Okay, we're good. But then there's a ferry over here that I don't think I looked at. Banana! What's my... How do I... There it is. Yeah. Oh. Thank you. Okay. Anyway, there's 2 more checks on the aisles. Chunky Pineapple Cage and Diddy Peanut Cage. I'm gonna try to scope those out. They look like they're up above, but it's hard to say. Why green? What do you mean? He's Donkey Kong. That's what he always looked like. Not here. Not here. I think I want to go to... wait. No, I want to go to here to the cannon. And then drop down and see where I am. Pineapple Cage is ground level. Oh. Okay. I will work my way back down. But yeah, that's that. Which I think we... Yeah, that's just heals. That's junk. Great. Where's the Pineapple Cage? Diddy, we have to let go. Goodbye, Diddy. He's fine. Oh. Okay, this is here. Is this how you're intended to get to Aztec? Where's this Pineapple Cage? Near the 3 warp. Gotcha. Thank you. What? So there's a Pineapple Cage. Not that. Ah. 100% forgot this is here. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Then we're good. We can... Let's just... Why do you hate him? That's what he is. That's just who he is. It's quite hateful. Try to identify the source of the hate and excise it, because, you know, I think you should welcome Piss Kong into your heart. Where was I going? I don't know. Just anywhere, I guess. Because I ultimately need to get Lanky's speed, which is probably a better way to phrase that as well. I could go to Fungi Forest and just see what we have access to there. If your piss is that color, it's monkey pee. It's different. No, he's plenty hydrated. Don't worry about it. Also, we'll have access to hints in here, so... Oh, shit. I got so happy when I saw someone adapted this. You are the perfect Kong. You're the perfect dog. God. It's so good. At no point was I like, please, I hope someone ports this to the DK64 sound font. But it works. Fuck. It's so good. You are the perfect dog. Anyway, I think I might just loop from there. We gotta talk to Wrinkly. Homing Ammo's Galleon Diddy ship. Oh, I don't remember if homing is required for things. It probably is. Looking for Rocket Barrel Boost. Galleon Donkey Lighthouse. Have I done that? Do I have that? I don't remember. Depends on who we raid. Helm Lanky Metal has junk item. Great. Good to know. Forest Lanky Rabbit Race has key 7. We have to do a rabbit race in the forest. Okay. We need that. Galleon Tiny has a banana medal. Alright. A good spread of useless hints and wait, actually that's useful. We're rating Master Level 9, yeah. I did notice a lot of the time they were in emote-only mode, and I was shocked when they would take it off. I was like, oh my god. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, where... Was that supposed to... Oh, those are the pendulums. We gotta find, the rabbit to race. This will surprise you to learn. I don't remember where the fuck... I do not remember where the rabbit... I don't remember there being a rabbit. This is all news to me. I've never played this game before. I have. I just... You would think I've never played it before. Mipsant. Oh, Mipsant. Shout out to Simple Mips. Yeah, I mean, if I know what direction it's in, we could... We'll just start here. Work our way through. Mushroom? I don't know. This doesn't have rabbit vibes. Okay. So I think we were told that the tiny metal here is useless. But we don't know about the other metals. What's your nickname? It's a good nickname. Oh, Cranky Kong! Maybe he's selling a key. So we have hints for 2 keys, and there's 2 more that are as yet... just... could be anywhere. Alright, actually no, 1 more, because the key 8 is gonna be in... Where is that? There. Oh? I hear a Kersplat. Where... Is he... He must be above me. Oh, okay. Yeah, because the Hideout Helm is gonna have the last key. What we got in here? Banana, bamba. Sure. Yeah. So, where there's 1 more key. But, we might need the Lanky speed boost to race the rabbit? That seems vaguely familiar, maybe? That's like a thing that makes sense. So that, if that's true, then we need that Lanky speed boost in order to get 2 keys. In which case, I might eventually decide to hint for it if it doesn't turn up, but for now, we can just keep poking and prodding. This is level the secret dirt mound they couldn't find for 20 years? I don't recall that. There's a dirt mound that, is it like invisible? Hey, gentlemen. Nothing. Just hanging out. Chad, you bury your music watching? Yeah, get in there. Return to Perfect Dawn. Perfect Dawn. Hidden in the grass. Oh. So it's visible. I pressed B. The first round definitely for this rematch. Okay. Well, the hint was just for... It just says Forest Lanky Rabbit Race. So... That sounds to me like not a rematch. If that is a separate check. So it's visible. Okay, good. That's wild. So there was a dirt patch in the grass that no one found for 20 years. Jeez. Because, yeah, I mean, why would you run around charging up your slam to be like, here? Like, you technically, I mean, you can get more crystal coconuts, but it's not a free move. How did I miss the barrel? Where's that Kersplat? Over here? There he is. Why is he so big? He seems larger than usual. Oh, banana. These are his coins. Non-logical barrel then. Gotcha. Well, Still would be good to find them. And maybe we'll get Lanky speed boost on the way. I was really excited when Star Road was one of the songs in here. But I'm now going slightly insane with it being just a, like, 2-second loop. It's fine. I'm gonna come around in a few minutes. I'll be like, wait, no, it's still good. Hold on. Fucking pseudo regalia. I'm glad some of the random tracks I grabbed are showing up now. As I said last time, I wasn't able to go through there's thousands of songs. And they're well organized, but it still takes a long time if you're just sifting through them. And oh, nailed it. So there's a couple games where I just have like 30 songs from one game. Ooh, so there's just that one, it looks like. Oh no, two, there's two. That third one's too far away. Let's get the second one. Oh, I'm going on a long ride. Where am I? Was that was no, you're wrong. Okay. So it's after those two, then there's the one I'm looking for. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm a little high. Oh. Okay. Wait, this is all just to play a minigame I don't have to do for a golden banana I don't need. Please don't be Donkey Kong Arcade.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Oh, which one is this? Collect all the coins, but watch out for the starfish. Okay. Do any of the other Kongs have better swim control? Oh, I have like a whole minute, which... a minute feels generous, but I'm sure it isn't. Get. Yeah. There's that one. Shit. Nope. And there's one more. Somewhere. Oh, it's in the middle. Huh. Nice. Bye. Something about his big dumb pistachio mouth going woo as he falls out of the bonus stage. I don't have coconut gun. Ah! I was trying to grab my gun and I kept doing the wrong button input over and over. He's too high up! He's above me! Got him. Hey chat, what's your favorite 2-second loop song in a video game? Mine's either this or the pause music from Battletoads. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. Coconut gun. Coconut gun. Do-do-do-do-do. It's pretty good. Got her. Wizards and Warriors Invulnerability Punishment. Good choice. Love that I have to jump into the ladder.
Raise a glass to the Nintendo 64, telling the story of its body. It has 4 megabytes of RAM. Expansion pack.
Expansion pack reference. Thanks for the classic Amy Toasted Posy. What was the question? I don't know. Welcome. Thank you. Oh, the question was, what's your favorite song from a video game that's like a 1-second loop? Because we're listening to Star Road over and over when we're outside. Thank you. Yeah, that's, I mean... that's pretty good. If only around the time I called shot Coconut Gun RNG and a different DK for no particular reason. I think this is old hammy fires and spurts. Yeah, it wasn't DK RNG, but it was expansion pack RNG, so I think it counts. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. There are more Volume 1 hammies than there are Volume 2 hammies, so we take it. Does Minda's Lament count? I'd say that's longer than a second loop. That's like a song. It has a refrain that repeats, but I don't think that counts. There's an exit there. That's just a tag barrel. Yeah. Oh, my capping at 29 crystal coconuts feels bad. Yep, that little pop-up to be like, you can now go to the boss is appreciated, but also like, scoff and trough jump scare. Pokemon Poison damage music? Is there music or does it just go be-doo? Or is that the low health warning? Maybe I'm conflating the two. Chunky can be here. And there's a scoff and trough. Don't worry about it, okay. I don't like worrying about things, so I appreciate this. Okay, we did a loop. Oh god, I looked over at the tracker and like almost everything here is green. There's a lot of checks here we can do. So is this a Chunky situation? Or is this a, I hit the switch with him and then it's a Chucky Kong. That opened there. Did it also open back here though? No. Okay. This is about on top of the shroom, okay. What's in here? Just look at it. Oh. Welcome to Chunky Stage. What the? Ah! Rude. Fuck you! Got it! Oh, I got it. We gotta shoot. I was like, what do I do? Oh god. There he is. I'm glad there was that one Kong in the Mario movie that resembled Chunky. But it was like Chunky in clothing more than Chunky in spirit. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to look a gift Kong in the mouth. But it just felt like they could have made him more Chunky Kong instead of just a Kong wearing a vest. Yeah, it's the Celeste B-side. He's got a strong jaw and like an empty brain. And like, he's wearing his skin. He just raided his closet. That's not Chunky. It's not the same. Okay. So you set up on top is a thing. There's also a battle zone. Ooh. Welcome to Battle Zone. Slim Thick. I forgot we have Ewood M1. Yeah. Yeah. It's so good for the... Ah! You're supposed to be dead! Very good for the battle theme. Mirror Temple, Mirror Magic Mist by the goated 2 Melons. All the B-sides are good. I mean, obviously the original Celeste soundtrack is oft admired, and rightfully so. The B-sides are also very good. Okay. How do I get all the way up on? Seems a bit slippy. However, we have Opla to the rescue. Except which side is the door that I wanted to... Leave me alone! I just think it's fun that they're a robot, but when they die, they like clutch their heart like they're organic. It's fun. Okay, I'm relying on stereo sound. Wait, it already closed? Was it? Is it this door? It is this door. It is that one. It sounded like it already closed, and I was like, "What do you mean?" Okay, okay. It's for a crown, so I'm good. So I'm good. I don't care. Ow. Boop boo doo boo. I mean, I'll grab it because I am the way that I am. They're Shakespearean. Ah, they're actors. Good. Does she crowns for one of the final doors in Elm? Do I? I don't recall. Wait, that does sound familiar. Maybe that's just an optional check in the rando? Pretty sure you do. Oh, shit. Yeah, I think I asked last time, do I need crowns? Maybe I was told I need them and I just forgot. Tubular. Was there anything else in here? Yes, there's still... Forest Lanky, Tiny Mushroom Barrel. Forest Diddy Top of Mushroom Barrel. Forest Kasplat. There's also a there's a ton of shit here I missed. What do you mean? Lanky falling in a squat is a bad look. I guess I didn't go out that door, did I? Babamba! Uh-oh. He's fine. This Donkey Kong is made of gum. Nothing hurts. DK. He's immortal. Actual cutscene. Wow. Don't need it, though. So that's the tiny barrel. I can mark that. Or I'll just leave it alone. Okay. What's this? Do I need to hit all these? I can't. Okay. See my vest? See my vest. Back out here. Maybe we come back. I still want to find the rabbit race, which is definitely not here. There is a side exit. It's starting to look like... What if it was Kong's going ooh 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 ooh? Would that make you happier? Oh god, how do I open this? I was when I heard it playing, I was like, hopefully each section here has its own theme. Alas, we were not so lucky. How could it not make me happy? I'm already real happy. Actually, one of the songs that they did have that I didn't grab is the Star song from Mario Land 2. For similar reasons. And unlike this one, the main twinkly melody, those are words, was like very shrill in the preview I listened to. And I was like, listening to that on loop would actually inflict pain on my psyche, sadly. As much as I love it's that funky Star song. Just seemed like I would have gone nuts. I feel like this might be where a rabbit is, right? Let's jam out. What, did you forget what another cuts remind me? Mm-hmm. Oh, this is the owl, not the rabbit. And his head is huge! Almost, I know, I have a lot of bananas. Hello. Hoot hoot, I don't speak to anyone without wings. Come back when you fly for what? I accidentally, it was gold something, I'm assuming gold banana? Hoot hoot, nighttime. Oh. Nighttime. What is this? Pile for Tiny. Okay, Tiny can be tiny. Cool. Very cool. I like when the Tiny's allowed to have nominative determinism. As a treat. Oh yeah, I was saying that one of my pet peeves in just game design in general is the arbitrary switch that has arbitrary function. What do you think I am, an eagle? You're far too heavy for me. Okay, wow. Very rude. Well, be small about it. Tiny saxophone. Some eagles eat monkeys. Is that true? Yeah, there's just a lot of video games. Most video games that have switches, they just randomly have an effect, and without a cutscene, you would never know what the consequence is. I feel like one of the few games that do it well is Portal, and that's partially because it's a puzzle game, and partially because they deliberately made every switch have a line of light that goes, this goes to here, so you can read it. Portal did right. Yeah, there you go. Exactly. But it's like, yeah, it's a puzzle game. For a game that just has puzzles in it, that's maybe a... You know, they want it to look like a naturalistic space, but I often find, like, it's a video game. You should find a language that works for your visual language for your game that allows you to be like, this goes to this. You're able to logically make connections as the player. You shouldn't need a cutscene for such a basic function as this made this happen. In most games. There's always going to be exceptions, but it's like... There's too many games where it's just like everything. Every single thing has a cutscene, because otherwise you would never know. You would have to just wander around. A label is... Yeah, literally like a label. There's a lot of things you could do. Oh. There she is. Good. Also called Monkey Eating Eagles. Look at episode task. I have not seen that one. What song is it based off? The one that was in there was from Secret of Mana. The song titles appear in the bottom left corner when I first enter the room, and they go away. They don't stay there that long. Is this where a cool rabbit is? Oh, I want that. Also, while we're here, let's see what the boss has for us. Like yellow paint. Yellow paint is just a sledgehammer for a single nail. It gets the job done, but not in an elegant fashion. The more subtle version of yellow paint is lighting. Most modern games use lighting as yellow paint everywhere, if they're smart. And if it's done well, you don't consciously notice it. You're just led where the developer wants you to go. What do you mean by button cutscenes? Yeah, there's been some Rhythm Heaven. I think it was an Angry Aztec. We had ringside, complete with vocals as like DK rap. Or no, it was like monkey noises. It was good. Okay, cool. I honestly am surprised there's not more Rhythm Heaven currently available in here. There's a couple tracks, but there's a few where I'm like, dang, that would be good. Maybe someday. I could also submit it as a request, but I'm like, yeah, that's fine. If I'm not an active member of the community, I don't want to be like, do this for me. Also, I might never play this again. Do I need to race the owl to race the rabbit, or are these separate guys? Hello, owl. He's sleeping. How do I wake him? Bide your time, separate? Sonic Underground? Remix 10 would be quite an undertaking. But if I play my song, I'm not... If I jam out, then he's like, you don't have wings. But then if I fly up to him, then he doesn't wake up. Oh, right, there's the whole day-night cycle. I forgot that this... That's like the main gimmick here. Wow, okay. Alright, goodbye. He looks really good like this, though. Although I did have an opportunity to once again see what the reward was, and I skipped through it. It's fine. Everything's going really well. We have... As soon as we get speed boost with Lanky, which could be anywhere. Rabbit? This seems like a spot for a rabbit. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The question is, do I need speed boost? I don't know what his move is called. I'm just calling it speed boost. What if there's no game? Oh, gotcha. Huh? Was I supposed to? Oh, I think I am supposed to get. I think I'm supposed to have a speed boost. Oh, I have to. Oh yeah, I think the rabbit might win. Oops. I don't know. I'm pretty close. This one. Don't. Oh. That's so funny. My grandpa could run faster than you. Yeah. God, his face. Ugh. Try again. No. Can you pull back? Yeah. Come on. Hey, some Mjolnir. Indeed. Formerly of Grumps. You're correct. Welcome. Hope you're having a good one. I'm playing a Donkey Kong 64 Randomizer and it's going really, really well. Here's how Lanky can still win. We just gotta pick up the pace. And by pick up the pace, I mean not look at... I'm looking at it. Who? Real and correct and true for you to have said as much. Don't look, I can't, okay, this is a big dead end here. So we can come back when it's nighttime. Yeah, it considers the rabbit race out of logic for me. Forest Tiny Bean? Wait, we can do bean check? Where is that? What? How do I get bean check? Also, it seems like the DK64 randomizer community is obsessed with this tiny bean. And there's a win condition if you find the bean. Dusk mode turn on. Oh, that's fun. I think I saw that and didn't know what it did, so I left it alone. There's only one. So it's like Greg the Green Rupee in Ocarina. But what do I do to get the bean check? What did I miss in here? Oh, ooh. Locate the Rowanaki cell. Does anybody know? What does it say? It just says Forest Tiny Bean, and it's located here. So I guess there's 3 checks in here. Good pairing words. Video games and randomizers make you say a lot of really good sentences. So that's what spawned in the golden banana and the fairy last time. What else can I do in here? What do you do in the vanilla game to get a bean? Or do you get a bean and bring it here and plant it? I don't remember. I have no memory of this place as every place in this entire game. Yeah, the vanilla bean. Oh, vanilla bean. Just kill everything. I did, and that gave me 2 checks before, but there's a 3rd one here. That's the bean. So I'm gonna leave. Maybe it's at nighttime, or maybe it's something I have to do elsewhere. I don't know. If anyone does know, yell at me about it. Plant it outside in a big dirt patch. So you maybe bring the bean here and plant it, and then that gives you a check? Okay. I don't even remember anything about that bean. Oh, I don't want to know. Okay. Well, maybe a bean will show up. You have to be young, Link. That's true. Now someone found that hidden extra rainbow coin 15 years later, whatever. This fucking game. It's just... It's a gift that keeps on giving. Alright, let's go. Actually, there's the warp here. That'd be quicker. Hey, Salacamander. Thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. We're having ourselves a wonderful DK time. Do I make it night? I think I don't. I think we continue going around the world. What's the deal with the well? It's got chunky stuff in there, which I already have his thing. Good. Did one stream. Nice. Appreciate it. Okay. Good. That's good level design. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no. Squawk just grabbed 48 coins and this. Oh, it's a potion. Okay. Maybe it's the one I want. So we have slow down and lean left to right, press A to jump. Watch out for the bell-activated gates and falling stuff in there. Have a good journey, Blark. Yeah, Chunky's waving goodbye. Oh, but the music makes me happy about it. What do I... Huh? What did I do wrong? What was I supposed... Oh, I missed the thing. Oh god, oh god. How am I fucking this up so bad? Oh, you have to break for that long? Okay. It's been a long time since I have... No. What? Am I supposed to boost? What do you mean? Well, I'm at 3. Okay, okay. Sure. No, that was... Okay. You just had to know to jump for that one. The bell. Okay. And then the bell. And then... that's a bad bell. Don't hit that. You were supposed to know that. Oh, God. Explosives behind us. Jesus. That's the... Okay, I was like, that can't be the end. There's no way. Shit. Fuck. What are you... danger. Only here? Okay, fuck me. Why? Am I supposed to jump to dodge those? Okay. Oh. No. Oh, it's dark. Oh, it's very dark. Okay. Oh, I don't even know what hit me. I would also assume that 48 is lower than what's required in the vanilla game, which is extra funny to me. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay, boost. No. Fuck. Oh, and he waits for you. So you have to just jump? Okay, okay. Uh-huh. Shit. Yeah, this... Nope. I wonder if I'll get over 20 coins. Nope. Holy shit! There's no second prize. Alright. Welcome to the rest of stream chat. I forgot how bad it is. I was stricken with dread when I saw this, but I genuinely forgot just how bad. Hey, Immersion Diversion, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Welcome to bonus stage. Welcome to hell. Good. Oh, was there a bell? What did I even miss there? Let's go this way. Yeah. We're gonna get a second try, though. Now that I've remembered how it goes. I missed the thing. Missed that. We're already... Oh, bye. We're already ahead of where we were. Okay. I just gotta be locked the fuck in. It's easy. And then don't. I thought it was lighting, but it was actually a red bell. That's how they get you. I am gonna be real, though. The Kirby music is helping me a lot. Oh, thank God. I jumped out of panic. I'm just gonna jump and hope that... Oh, my God. Just keep jumping. Okay. He's gonna come flying. Yep. God. Oh, okay, that was luck. It would be so cool if it just instantly... Oh... It's so long. It's down for so long. Okay, this one was in the air. Or did something hurt me? And it hurt... What do you mean? Oh my God. Yeah, goodbye, Chunky. And there's Chunky, he's dead. Oh, at least he can't fall off the rails. Come on. No. God damn you! Missed that. Oh my god! No, no, no! Wait, there's one! Oh, ooh. I believe. Oh, 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 oh. I'll take it. More health is good. Oh my god. Oh. 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 I feel tired, chat. I feel world weary. I feel like I've seen too much and done too much, and it's time to rest. Oh god. That took a lot out of me. No! He got me with the A button. He got me good. Now I know why everyone in this game makes those noises they make. Ow. What if I damage boost over it? Oh. That is. It's really. Wait. Did I get when I got the third melon? Did it not heal me, or have I actually just taken that much damage already? Because it'd be really funny if you get an extra melon and it doesn't. It did not heal you. That's so funny. Excellent music in here, though. Do 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 do. Okay. Yeah. Got him. I call my cat Bigby Bugby. That's good. Babamba? 100 bananas. Can you believe it? 100 bananas. What do I do with these? I don't remember. These kept showing up in Frantic Factory. I didn't know what to do there. It's a ground pound? Thank you. Nothing about its design said ground pound on me. Thank you. Up above somewhere? Why the victory music? What did I do? What have I done? What have I done to deserve this fanfare? Huh? It's a junk check. We don't need it. Does that go away? I won. Congratulations. Okay, yeah. Good. We don't have to do it. Oh, there's that fairy is a fairy? Wrong button. Oh yeah, what if I just get to play Classic DK for free? Yeah. It is sad that, as beneficial as I mean, you can turn off the UI in the top right. When you generate the ROM, there's an option to have it on or off, and I wanted it on. But it's sad that, you lose... I did it again. The really good UI when you're using the camera. There you go. Oh, it's gone now. But there's a sad face and a happy face in the top right corner. It's just good. Okay, so are we done here? Yes, yeah, we're done here. Okay. Do I want to invincible DK and then run around? Is there anything else over here? Where am I? Where is this? DK barn. There's a splat behind DK's barn. How do I get over there? I must just have to get up on here and run around. If I switch to a different Kong, do I lose the power-up? I would assume so. What? Why did it stop? You can just walk? Okay, good. Because what do you mean? Do I go around? Oh, okay. I jumped too hard. This is a check. Oh, okay. That was on... No, don't look at me. That was on the tracker. There he is. I really wish the unless they do work this way. I wish the staff and scarshin the scarf and stashin room acted as a hub. So like kind of like the warp points, just anytime you visit one. Okay. It just lets you then leave to go through any other door that's in the level you've been to or near. It'd be nice to, because some of these levels are huge. Or chasing keys? Yeah. We know where 2 keys are, and both are locked behind Lanky's barrel move, where he goes real fast. And I don't have a hint for it. I could hint for it. I already have his medal. We're good. I could use Archipelago to hint for it, which is another reason why I'm happy that this works with Archipelago. Sure. I'm assuming that's the door down here. I thought there was a door here. There kind of is. What's on DK right now? It's a roof door? Oh, jeez. What do you mean, what's on DK? Okay, button still pressed. Oh, literally right here. Okay, thank you. Oh, I might need Diddy's boost into things ability. Uh-huh. The A buttons. Huh? Chimpy charge. I don't know what you mean. Bats! Get him! I don't know why I'm going for this. Very good. Oh, yeah, that's what you meant. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I was very confused. Yeah, when the security guard Kong guy sees a Kong, he prevents you from using the A button for a bit. As you get covered in A buttons. It's great. What? Oh, God. Oh, blah. Get him, Lanky! Do it for Gumshoe! Okay. Junk. Gum Kong. Okay, pal. Alright. Is that all for in here? It seems so. How do I get out? How do I get out of here? Oh my god. This is exactly what I was talking about before with... They were like, oh, we can do real-time lighting, and some rooms are just awful. How do... What do I... This way up? Yeah, that's just the texture, though. Can I get out here? Dongshu. Okay, that is the exit. I was like, I think I came in from this corner. They just, in Rare's infinite wisdom, decided to make it impossible to see the exit. Hope you remember where you came in. Oh, 1. 1's a pretty good number. It's no 3, but it's not bad. It's definitely on the tier list. Okay, I can't pull switches yet. I can't throw things. It's for a Babamba. So are we good? Let's see. It's the loneliest number. I think 2 is the loneliest number. Where Donkey Kong? Tiny can be small. Oh, she can go in there to then do something? Or is that a dead end? Let's see. Lanky's living his best life? Yeah, but his best life is to the detriment of my, you know, peace of mind. He's not hurting anyone, but just knowing he's having fun makes me upset. So I'm sorry I missed one of those coins. Huh? Did it just... Now I'm over here? Okay. I'm very confused. Nighttime? Hoot hoot nighttime? Am I still small? I don't even know what's happening. Is this the Goma fight? Spider boss. I'm gonna beat him up as Chunky. What are you... Okay. Myum myum, I will never give up my golden banana. Well... Okay. Yeah. Oh god. Oh, crystal goop. Hey chat. This is gonna sound crazy, but I don't remember this at all. No, the goop! Quit gooping me. Oh, they keep giving me grenades, I wonder. Okay. Did I wonder incorrectly? Why? Okay. I'm just gonna stick as tiny, because you're supposed to be tiny here. I think. There's also ammo boxes in here. Do I have to shoot the eyeball? Is that the situation? Can't remember a good boss fight they did. Some of them are okay. You... Oh, I still have my ammo. Oh, I have to put it away. Nope. Is that doing damage? Oh, my controls are inverted. Hold on. There's no visual indication when my controls are inverted. Just okay, it's good. Ooh. Just now I did. Okay, so you have to deal damage while the eyeball. Final boss fight is good. The K. Rool fight. I don't know if I would say good. I would say memorable, which is apparently better than a lot of rare fights. I remember a lot of the bosses from Kazooie and Tooie, but I think that's just more so from my familiarity with those games. And I think just some of those bosses are more memorable. A lot of them have more characterization. It's honestly, maybe it's a hot take. It's a problem I have with Donkey Kong Country as well, all three of them. I feel like a lot of the bosses other than K. Rool are just like, I'm a buzzard, caw, and they blow them up. They don't really get any sort of characterization. And Kazooie and Tooie run the gamut, but some of their bosses at least have like enough of a good design to sort of... Whizpig's memorable. Yeah, that's true. But also not a lot of racing games have a boss, so I feel like that kind of just makes them interesting. The living waterfall thing. Yeah, I mean, that's an interesting one. Very silly. Can she not? Can he not? Are these not? These are different? That's okay, I don't have... Oh, apples, though. I could go for 2 apples right now. If I was a door, oh man, I would be a 2-apple door. Alright. Versus nitrous oxide. Now I'm back outside. Okay. Okay. This is also like, it's one barn, right? In, like, Banjo-Kazooie or Banjo-Tooie, if they went, here's a random barn, you would go inside and it would be a room. And it would have some things and then you leave. In this game, it's like 5 separate rooms with weird connections between them and different shortcuts between inside and outside. It's just like, okay, that's just a separate way to get into the same room here. I don't know, it just makes it feel weirder in my brain. I'm sorry to just keep ragging on this game, but it's just strange. Just a studio apartment. It used to be a 3-bedroom, and then they converted it into 3 studios, and they just slapped up non-structural walls. Okay. Instead of barn, let's go up the path from the barn. That's where that is. That's the well, that's the spikies, right? So, where am I? Forest crate behind the dark attic? There's a crate behind a building on one of the sides here. This one. Okay. Down a building? Yeah, probably. Entering a different character execution is that. Well, yeah, also, I mean, it's their decision to split the game between all these different playable Kongs and not let you just swap between them whenever you want. It does mean a lot of the game is like, hey, here's the tag barrel nearby. They have to find to be like, how do I do this? So this I actually can't do yet. There's a dirt patch over here, apparently. Oh, is this the one that was hidden for like 20 years? Is this it? And the rando dev said now it's visible? That's funny. Hiya. I'm not on top of it. There we go. Yeah, tag barrel helped. I mean, that's how the game was playable. But they were stuck in this weird design conundrum where they needed 5 Kongs to feel equally important. And I would argue most of their solutions didn't really. Because it's not the kind of game where you're like, oh, I want to be tiny here because it's tactically advantageous to be. It's, I need tiny because I need tiny's abilities. It's very explicit. In the rando with Tag Anywhere, it does turn into that. It does turn into, okay, which Kong do I want to be for this situation? Maybe I want to be DK to somersault. Maybe I want to be Chunky to do a big spin attack. Maybe I want to be Tiny to do a ponytail twirl. Like, you actually get to play the game that way, which is neat. He's over there. We don't care. See if there's anything over there. But yeah, as a consequence of how they designed the game, a lot of the video game is just kind of a mess design-wise. It's just a lot of dense piles of content on top of each other. Actually, I do want to grab these. A Pentacong Dilemma, which sounds like it should have a Wikipedia article. Do I make it? No, not making it nighttime yet. This is where Bean goes, right? Is this where Bean goes? But the check for Bean was in a different place. Piles of content, and unfortunately, not a lot of it is that good. A lot of stuff in this game, a lot of reused stuff, a lot of reliance on, like, here's an arbitrary minigame. Yeah, like this fucking door right here. You open it up with Tiny, take 2 steps, by the way, come back with Chunky. That's not game design. That's nothing. that's nothing. That's the antithesis of design. Which I'm so grateful for Tag Anywhere, because I would just be like, ugh. Oh, worm, help me. Those awful tomatoes have eaten all my friends, and I'm the only one left. I'll give anyone a nice golden banana who can sort them out. Yeah, but do I care? Oh, what do I do? If I can't fight them? What? I don't remember what to... Do I have to shoot them? Okay, wait. Maybe oranges? No. What do I do? Sport.wav. I don't remember them. I vaguely remember this, but I don't know what... this ground looks like a bit bare. I wonder if I can find anything to plant. Chunky had a thought. Proud of him. Well, anyway. Maybe there's something good over here. Come on. Banana, banana, and banana. Well, I'm allowed to dream. I'll grab them. Make Chunky big? Do I have... I do have Chunky big. Was there a thing to make Chunky big here? Hello. Bath is rotating. Goodbye. Very memeable. It was a 9.6 out of 10. That is how it works. Lanky. Time for green soup. It's always time for green soup. Hope you enjoy, Bagel. Appreciate it. Goodbye. Let's do the galaxy. Doo boo boo. Galaxy. 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 Yes. See. Doo 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 doo. This game has the DK rap, which automatically makes it #1. Oh, there's a thing here. All the way over here. Chunky! Do you have to jump on them? Oh, you have to jump on them. Get him. And you. I did it. Oh, what a relief. I don't like it here anymore. It's always raining. Take me to a nice sunny spot somewhere else. Yeah. I can't pick you up, so... Right, aren't you supposed to pick him up and then carry him? So I guess, yeah, there was a mock... Why do you think made them so big and mutated? I don't think I have the ability to pick things up yet. So... What song was that? That was the Mako Reactor theme from FF7. Should say that, yeah. Yeah, I can't. I don't have carry. Okay. We are on the map somewhere. Forest Funky. Okay, over here. Yeah. Tiny Top of Beanstalk, don't have that. So there's still the Owl Race, the Tiny Bean, which apparently I can get. And then there's a couple checks near the mushroom. I'm increasingly tempted to hint for the Lanky speed boost. Is there a pad here? I guess not. Okay. Thank you for furthering in Coral Prison. It's a good game. Ah. But also, the Mako Reactor theme is very early in the game. Now I'm over here. There's a cannon, right? Oh, Diddy Banana. Oh, there we go. Good. Does everyone have their medal here? We do. Everybody's medaled up. Of quick wood. Where's the... Isn't there like a big clock? I mean, I know I'm next to the big clock. I thought there was a thing I have to hit to change the time of day. But is it not here? On the back. Oh. Hey, August. Thanks for 15 months. He wiggling him food. With the tier 3, thank you. Hope you're well. We're having ourselves a DK Bonanza kind of a day. No, not this one. I do not miss having to hop into tag barrels 5,000 times. It's on the back? We're having fun? I'm having a great time. Not here. I remember there being like a separate platform somewhere, but it is just falling out of my brain. I'm gonna find that DK Diddy barrel again. Is that here? No. DK randomizer move them? Did the randomizer? I don't think so. Was it here? Yeah. Could be in a different room and I just forgot where it is. Is there anything over here? Oh. Okay. Why are they grayed out? I do have the ability to use those now. Oh God. Is there a hack to the ROM hack that increases the render distance? Because, oof. It is rough. It is a good theme. Yeah, some of the randomized music worked out pretty good. You don't need to see that far. No. See a platform 2 feet in front of you? Don't need it. No, what do you mean? It's good. Yeah. I mean, it could just be a emulator exclusive hack. I'm sure that there's mods for this game that are compatible with Randomizer. The music is very good. We're not listening to it though. Maybe we leave and come back. Maybe goodbye. Maybe goodbye. Maybe we take a break from that. Yes. Or at least take a sec here to think about things. No, I didn't want to. I want the ammo. Sonic Frontiers. Oh man. Oh, fairy. Whoa. Whoa. She's going nuts. That's this. Put that away, and then that. Yeah, see, it's underneath the UI, but there's a sad face, and then it turns green and happy when I have the fairy in the shot. If you're not familiar with this game. And it's, I don't know, it just always, it feels like a stock asset that wasn't made for this. It feels weird. I always enjoyed that. Where are you? Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah, that's the power of, to a T. Instant good mood. Oh, got her. Let's go. Yeah, it feels like a debug tool. It feels like yeah, exactly. I love the monkey sample. Okay. Okay. I have a lot of things I can apparently get in Aztec, a good chunk in Galleon, maybe a couple things in Factory, a couple things in Caves. So the question is, what do we want to do? I mean, the main thing is that I know where 2 keys are and what I'm missing, but I don't know how to get what I'm missing. And I think we have all of our hints now. Unless there's hints in the Helm lobby, but that wouldn't help us by that point. So unfitting yet so fitting. Yeah, it's good. Well, it's specifically the K. Rool area. If I go over here, it changes, which is also fun. Because this weirdly also fits the vibe. Are there any checks in here that I can get now? Let me switch on that. Yeah. There's a banana horde. At the banana horde is a dirt pile. Let's grab that real quick. Yoko Shimamura. She always intended for this to be listened to in the DK64 sound font. Just the GBA wasn't capable. Is this it? Did I go the right way? I think I went the wrong way. Pop will deserve better. It's true. And Rookie. Don't forget about Rookie. This way. Oh. What the? How do? It's quite clear, actually. Not Birdo. No, Birdo deserves what she gets. Which is hopefully a starring role in the Mario Galaxy movie. I haven't seen it yet. There we go. Oh, for a pearl I don't need. think that was Obra Dinn. That's fun. There is support for Obra Dinn in Archipelago, at least in development. And for a brief moment, I was like, oh my god. And I looked into it and like, they would have to basically create custom assets to make it more of a randomizer. So for the time being, it's kind of just playing the game vanilla, but like names are random. Which is okay. It's basically an excuse to play the game again if you're doing Archipelago with friends. But as a solo randomizer, it probably isn't that much. But I still think it's neat that they're making it. Storing a pro around a bunch of people that next feels against TOS, I don't know why. Yeah, it just does. Let me do a quick loop through my maps here. There was a ferry in the factory lobby. There's a banana in the galleon lobby. And the caves lobby has the guitar pad. Let's grab those. So what'd I say? Factory, galleon, and caves. Where were each of those? What was in here? Factory, galleon, or caves? No. That's Japes. I think one of them was the one over here. I think this is caves. Is Archipelago an emulator? No. This is on Demon Tides. Oh, Demon Tides is a very good soundtrack. Too mellow, don't miss. There's a pad. Archipelago is the name of a framework that a lot of games use so they can be shuffled together. That is about it. So Archipelago is not an emulator. It's not. It's a code base. There's probably a better phrase for it. But it's so these games. You can think of Archipelago as the translation layer that games then talk to so they can be compatible with each other. So all games that support Archipelago, the devs are making things in the game that then that speak an Archipelago language. So then it can be like, hey, I have this item. And then the other game can go, this item. And then they can kiss. Exactly. Oh, there it is. There, I knew I was missing. I was like, I thought I was missing one here. Okay. Caves boss defeated. It has a gold banana. I know that. Thanks, Wrinkly. What'd I miss? Nothing. It's a pie crust people can slap in a bunch of games for filling. I found something. I don't want it. You can keep it. Why would you drop it on the floor? That's really rude. Okay. I love that one. The banjo, but instead of gaha, it goes DK. Just, it's good. Yeah, if you want to know more, you can go to archipelago.gg. That's the website. Most of the information is sadly on their Discord, which is free to join, but still, if you just go to archipelago.gg, you might be like, there's not a whole lot here. There's still a lot there, but only the fully supported games are on the website. So anything that's in development, you have to kind of go through the Discord or know what GitHub to go to. There is a Google Docs spreadsheet, which I can post the link in the chat. I have it bookmarked. So if you're not on Discord or you just don't want to go to Discord, let me grab a shareable link that won't look... It's gonna look bad regardless. Copy link. It's gonna look really bad. There you go. But that link leads to, at the bottom where the tabs are, it starts at the welcome page. You can go to Playable Worlds. Core Verified Worlds is what you find on the website. Playable Worlds is everything that is in development for Archipelago. And they'll be sorted by things that are under review to be included in the full supported Archipelago, like on the website. And then there's also stable and unstable. And most games on there have links to their GitHub. So if you're looking for support and technical questions, you probably will still need to join the respective Discord server to find out what's going wrong. But if you're just like, I can follow directions and I know what I'm doing, then that might work. So, yeah. Yeah, I got the Mario 64 Chaos in here. On your TV? Yeah, that was a mistake. Oh, wait, this is Fungi. Yeah, we're good. Somebody's still going messenger app. Yep! A messenger app that's not indexed across the internet. And not even if, but when Discord implodes, a lot of that's just gonna be lost. Kind of stinks. But for now, it works. I want to go here. I still need to go to the Galleon lobby and then the other one. We did Caves. It was Caves, Galleon, and another one. Frantic Factory. Yeah, we're good in here. Although I can maybe peep at this? What is this? Oh, no. Sneaky hints. Isles Battle Arena 2 Fungi Lobby Gorilla Gone box has your golden banana. Right. I had to time the roll with the song. Okay, then I think it was the Frantic Factory. Wait, Frantic Factory was which one? Oh no, there's the Cannoneer Clumsy. I think that's my Frantic Factory. Glover Randomizer Stream 1. Glover is in Archipelago. I've never played Glover for more than 10 minutes, so... I'm not opposed to playing a game randomized before I play it vanilla, but it's not really my go-to. Okay. There's this. No? How about this? Bum 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 bum. Bada bum bum bada bum 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 bum. Where the fuck? I missed. No, I know it was bad. Yep. Oh yeah. Good music. Okay. That might be everything I can do. In the DK Isles, what else? Tiny Galleon. No, yeah, we didn't do Galleon. That was the Frantic Lobby, was Galleon. That Banana Fairy was a banana. I mean, you are what you eat, right? So, I'm just gonna do this. And then 2, 3, into 2, 4, 4. Nailed it. 2, 3, 2, 4. And this should be Galleon, yeah. So apparently there's another little swimmy spot over here that I didn't remember about. Okay. Does Tiny need to be small to fit? I mean, she could, if her head wasn't so big. She should be able to just get in there. That's the tag barrel. Is there a Tiny? Or am I actually just supposed to swim in there? No, there it is. Right. We saw this and someone's like, there's a way to get in there. I didn't have ponytail twirl. That's right. Alright. There we go. Alright. That's fine. Now, we're done with Isles. Now the question is, what level do we go to? Aztec is showing a lot of green. So maybe we do Aztec? I mean, granted, it's just... The way the tracker's set up is it's per category. There's this grid showing all the levels, and then category of, like, golden bananas, banana medals, banana fairies, the combat arenas. There's just a million different columns, and it's just like, there's things you can do, and then if you tab over it, it gives you a more specific list. Or if you just go to the map in the tracker, it shows you everything in that map you can get. This is not Aztec. Yeah. A lot of people notice the Duck Shoes song. It's from Mario Party 2, but it's good. Regardless of how you know it. It's good. Where was Aztec? Was Aztec... I don't remember. Aztec is number 5, but I don't know what that means. Oh, I think that means it's, the cannon from here. The Fungi Forest entrance. I think this was my Aztec. This with the entrance randomizer. It exists. I'm good. I just... Oh, this game. There we go. Okay. Coach blinking the music. What about Tiny winking to the music? She's fine. So they're finally here. Performing for you. Sure. Yeah. Although this is something I apparently can't do yet. Although... Have I not gotten the medal? One banana. It's showing the medal in the top right. Weird. Why did I have the medal, even though I didn't have 40 yet? Ooh. If you know the game, you won't real soon. Oh. Maybe I should just take the warp. Don't have that yet. Still no coconut gun. Dee-doo-dee-doo-doo. We got everything there. Yep. Okay. And what was the deal with the llama guy? Do I have to be on top of there to slam a jamma? It fires in sports? It fires in blarts? Okay, this was what opened up the thing. Stop messing about. This golden banana is beginning to itch in here. Okay, he should have blown man. Not worried about it. What was this? That's the warp. How do I do this? If he shoots ya, he found his check. Ooh. Did I do this? I did do this. We're good. This is what DK looks like. He always has. Okay, then we're good here. Let's... Good. Okay, there's over here. Oh no, this was a logic error where it said I could do this because I'm still missing the Diddy charge, so I can't do that. But I can maybe do DK sealed quicksand tunnel barrel over here. Is that a thing I can do? It looks pretty sealed to me. How do I unseal that? Maybe just... Rando word salad. Oh, yeah. Especially this game with how much is in here. What? What are you... There's gotta be a way I open that up and then I head in that way. Okay. Unseal, aka reverse walrus. That's pretty good. We definitely got a few guns since we were here before. So we could do more of these. We did Lankies, I think? And that was it? Let me double check. Yeah, we just did Lankies. So, let's do it. Maybe we'll get something good. There we go. Yeah. Someone asked about Rhythm Heaven. This is really good. God. Okay, is that gonna trigger the get out if I grab that? Oh. Ow. Help. Okay. It's just the golden banana. No. Handful of peas. Handful of peas. I'm getting out. I'm getting out. I'm leaving. God. Even as an adult, it's stressful. As a kid, it was nightmare fuel. Especially because I don't think it shows up at any point in Jungle Japes. I could be wrong. But you're like playing the game, you're getting into a rhythm, you get to angry Aztec, and then all of a sudden, get out. And you're like, why? Crosshair appears on the screen. Doo doo doo. Get out by Jordan P. Oh, that's where he got the inspiration from. From Donkey Kong 64. Of course. Okay, I need to double check. We did Lanky. We did Lanky. Let's do Tiny. She's got a smaller door because she's small. How did they know that they needed to build these ancient ruins for 1,000 years from now? Don't question it. She can be small when she needs to. She can be small on this side. Okay. Sure. I will say DK64Randomizer.com has a tough act to follow. Because, okay. Alright. What the fuck? Oh, it went away for a frame. Just because Majora's Mask Randomizer has, isn't it Glee Club is the name of it? And it's the baby Goron singing for it. Oh, really? And I'm just saying that the chorus trio singing as Baby Goron is the most beautiful thing I've heard in my entire life. So it's not DK64Randomizer.com's fault they don't have that, but that's just what they're up against. Okay. Oh. Okay. Wah, wah, wah. Together now. Wah. Did those all miss? Or that he just doesn't care? They just take a million hits. Got it. Another golden banana. Let's see what's over here. It's nothing. More potential. A lot of animal samples. The DK rap gives them a lot of words to work with. I don't know if when you're sampling it, if you're able to chop that up on the fly. Or if you're just beholden to how it was chopped up for the original. Seems like there's a lot of room to be flexible with it. Ooh. Nice. And then we'll do Chunky. So far, we've got nothing but golden bananas. But that's about to turn around. Whoa, you go Big Prime 8. I like it. Oh, no. Okay, that's fine. They won't see me. Oh my god, they see me. It's stressful. Chunky Grape Ape? Ooh, you could probably make him purple. Banana medal. I'll grab it because I'm here. Good. Good. Every time I think it doesn't work, it's just extremely delayed. They were all to the left, which means this one's gonna be to the right. Nope. They're all to the left. Honestly, maybe that's good. Increase the chances of a child being knowing. Oh, it keeps going. Babamba! Oh my god. Why is Chunky's maze so big? That opened the door this way. Oh, did it? Oh. Did it open a thing here? That's pretty sneaky. Okay. Oh. Chat, do we do a minigame for a golden banana I don't need? What the? Oh. Oh. Yeah, it could be beautiful. Swim through the stars to increase your score. Oh no. Shit. Why are the controls so twitchy? They really didn't need to make it control like this. No, that's fine. I'm going the wrong way. Let's turn around. There we go. Missed! This isn't vanilla. I mean, I don't remember it, but I remember most of this game, so... Shit! Nailed it. Whew! Didn't break a sweat. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. This way? I think maybe either way was good. Take it to the get out. Get out. There it is. Ugh. Whew. Okay. So we're good here. There's still sealed quicksand tunnel barrel. Does anybody know what the deal is with that? You could try bar door with that. Get out. Because it seems to be where that top of the thing is. Yeah, but the invincibility doesn't let me pass through a solid wall. Am I supposed to bring the invincibility somewhere else? Yeah, there you go. Get out. It feels like there's supposed to be a switch or something that I hit. Maybe I have to shoot this guy in the eyeball. Have you checked the bridge? Oh, I'm supposed to take it to the bridge, aren't I? Maybe dip back jump opens the door. Don't know where he would. But granted, he didn't have his gun before. Yeah, I did fly through it before. We can do it again. Double check what it does. I think it just activated the race? And not the race, just the buzzer to have to follow through the rings. Yeah. Ow. I don't think it's the ring here. That was for the buzzer that I had to follow around. Oh god. He's fine. He's a trained professional. Can you boundary break? I mean, if I know how to clip. Which I don't. I don't think we did. Did we do? Did we do this one? Honestly, I'm operating off of the music. I'm like, do I remember hearing this in the rando? Like, I don't think so. Maybe this opens it. Shit. I just wanted it timed with the music. Ooh. something on top of the buildings? Which buildings? There's a bunch of different temples on the periphery. I can double check though with Diddy. Oh, that's what releases him? Okay. Oh, thank you. All I've got is this old golden banana. Take it, I'm off for home. Scooby-Doo ass sound effect. Okay. But then does this get opened by that? Or is this just unrelated? Oh. Granted, it's red. Donkey 5-door temple. Okay, so I haven't. Why does he sound so pained? I mean, have you been shot out of a barrel? At high velocity up in the sky without a prayer of touching the ground in safe condition? There are buttons now where they're not before? And they make a big deal out of it. What is this? Have I been in here? No, but apparently I can't get whatever's in here. Got him. How we shoot mouth egg? I don't know. Hey, buddy, thanks for 29. Almost 30 means it's not 30. Went to Meow Wolf a couple weeks ago. Noticed at least one of the games arcade was developed by Strange Scaffold. Ooh, very cool. Hope you had a good time. No, I can't handstand. Wait, I might need to. Oh no, don't look at him. Just don't, I mean, don't look at Lanky's standard operating procedure, but it's just... Shit. Oh, it's got a potion.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Searchlight seek. Okay, very easy it says. Find and shoot all the claptraps. Press A to fire a melon. Very easy, they say. Okay. Where is he? Oh. See, you have to shoot where they're gonna be, but also the hitbox is small and they just turn randomly.
Well done.
But I don't know. It's for Donkey. Okay, he's got his coconut gun. That's cool. Every time I see a potion, I'm just hoping that it's Lanky's. If it's a blue potion, then we're zooming. Although it could. What else am I missing for Lanky? I'm missing his platform ability. Oh, his baboon balloon. But don't we know where that is? That's in Helm. So if we see a blue potion, we know that it's his barrel. Firing spurts is back on the menu. Yeah. I love the noise it makes so very much. Does that mean this is in logic now? Oh god, there's a lot of checks in here. Oh yes. Oh dear. Okay. Let's hit that. Don't need that. An amber. Okay. Shit. Somehow still got him. Hey, Amber. Bewilber. How you doing, Amber? Thanks again for a job well done on the February highlights. What did that do for me? I thought I hit the one on the left side. Didn't I? Which, in case you missed it, the February highlights are out. I did that one already. I thought I did this one, but I guess not. Oh. I got turned around. Donkey. Catch me. I don't know it. Maybe. Oh, now the lava's water. Oh, I don't have any with Donkey. Okay. Well, it looks like all of his bananas are in here. Donkey switch. Ugh, God. Why would they make these steps just slightly awkward to get up? Okay. There's one. Oops. Oh, he's in here now. Is this a Gobi's Valley thing? Am I supposed to beat him up? Game design was new. I mean, they had to borrow some from Nintendo. But they had to return. It's like a library book. You gotta bring it back. Okay. Okay. Another banana. Barrel throwing? Sure. Nice work, Diddy. Right then. I'll grab all the purple bananas I see. Oh my god. The barrel bananas are talking to me. Great. Anyway, I forgot that's where Tiny is. I was like, what's happening? I'm good with him. Okay. I just need Donkey. Okay, great. We have barrel throwing this far into the game. I can throw barrels. That's great. Okay, so we're probably good here. Yeah. There's there. And then... oh, there's the side door. This is where I came in. Okay, so I don't want to go this way. A clown who works at a fun house. Real. And boulders with relative ease. Does that put us at, good. What am I missing for DK rap %? Oh? Okay. Great. Good. We can get that now. You got pin cushions. Oh no. Cam mount. Okay, and then the same thing on the other side. Before we go up. Oh, banana. Oh god, why? Why is it like this? Why is Rare like this? God. Oh! Nailed it. Again, game for children. Just everything in this game is slightly more awkward and mean than it needs to be. Do I not have her? I was like, why do I like not have enough banana? It's because of fucking Scoff and Trough. Because you turn in bananas to them and it lowers your count, but I might still have the medal. I'm sure someone said as much. Whoever made the moment-to-moment gameplay awkward. But like, in a fun way. Oh-ho! You get him! Okay. There's something over there. Something over there. Fairy. Oh. Oh, this is... yeah. It's fine is what it is. Okay. It's just a little bit. Feels good. Okay. Just a little bit feels good. As you do. I could have just looked to see that it's a banana. Okay. Good. Then we can warp out of here. Go back. And then... Hi. Hey Sage Hunter. How you doing? Thanks for a year. Appreciate it. Finish Metal Gear late and the first 3 Ace Attorneys. Thanks for helping keep the demons away. Have a good month. You're welcome. And I thank you for it. This is the entrance. I don't want to be here yet. This way. I'll keep the demons away. I'll keep them occupied. I'll trap them inside of DK64. There's apparently a thing here. Oh, this just says Aztec, Donkey, Seal, Quicksand, Tunnel Barrel. Okay, it's just connected to it. But then there's something up here. I'm gonna trap all the demons inside of a Donkey Kong 64 cartridge like it's Ghostbusters. Can I do this? Nope. That's how you get creepypastas. Good! This game's already a creepypasta. Look at it. Banana. Do we do this for a banana? I don't think so. Okay, let's leave. I don't even know what to do here, so that's part of why I'm like, what if I left? Yeah. I advise you not to look. Here, I'll just only keep the camera to the side of Lanky. Spare us all. Having a look at him. Oh man. Almost everything's green now. I think the only thing we can't do is, the Diddy's little chimp charge. Feels good. Lanky, Tainty Kong. Ugh. I can just damage boost. It's fine. Could probably even damage boost all the way to the check back there, but let's do what intended. Okay. And it's for a thing. It could be anything. It could even be... Bash the Kremling that activated the switch, then press it. What? What? Which one is active? What switch? What do you mean? This switch in the middle? That's not? Are one of them gonna... I'm so confused. Do I just have to randomly attack Kremlings until the switch becomes active? The one bonk really gets me. Especially with his head being that big. Oh, okay, okay. And the bad luck is if I touch the zappy thing, I just die. Was that explained in the rules? It's just bash the Kremlings. It's fine. Oh my god. Also, don't touch... By the way, don't touch the coils. We ran out of room on the N64 to display text. It's a good thing almost all my attacks propel me forward. It's active. Okay.
Well done!
So, instead of the way they phrased it, they could be like, find the random Kremling that activates the switch. But not activate, because that's not the right word. There was an audio cue. Really? Was that a How Many game? Maybe. Oh, ba-bamba. Oh, ba-bana, bam-ba-bam. Oh, ba-bana, bam-ba-bam. Ba-banana, bam-ba-bam. It was really good. Bam-ba-bam. What the? sir. Okay, okay. Aztec Donkey 5-door temple. We can do the donkey door. Because we got coconut gun. It's true. Whoa, big monkey. Gold banana. Whoa, banana. Donkey Kong. Good. Let me in. Listen, all the other ones had a golden banana at the end, so this one is gonna be the exception. This one's gonna have a potion for Lanky. It's gonna have what I need. And everything's gonna be... He didn't get got. What is hitting the... Oh my god. I thought the other way was a dead end. Why are they just instantly exploding when I let them go? Okay, whatever. Oh, it could be a key. There's one we don't know the location of. Does this work? It does. He has a brief moment of panic and then he explodes. Wrong button. Take it to the fridge. Take it to the bridge. Take it to the chorus. Okay. Okay, listen, I'm trying to fight your friend over there. Okay. You wanna give me a sec. Why do these guys have 5 million HP? I'm mostly fighting them to help me when I'm trying to get out, but maybe it's not worth it. He needs a big hit? Oh. It really is, isn't it? Just gotta double check. Nope. I'm gonna fucking perish. Wow, they all had golden bananas.
No. Okay, my bad.
Out of my way. Yeah. Whoa. You respawned. We're good. Don't talk to me till I flatten my Kong with this club. All right, we're done there. There's a side room. Oh, because we can grab. We went in there before, but I couldn't grab thing. But now I can grab thing. Which is great news, because a lot of things in this game, surprisingly, involve picking up and throwing things. Which, it's like one of the first things you get in the game. Meow. Meow. Okay. I'm glad he had melon in him, even though he's a skeleton robot thing. So I need to be big, chunky, and then grab. Is there a big chunky? Nice for a metal. Or is it just regular chunky? That seems pretty big. I know I can pick up boulders with relative ease, but that's pretty big. Is it somewhere else in these tunnels? Chunkify me, Captain. Well... Except, chunkatize me, Captain doesn't have the same... I have a different mental association with, seafaring journeys and chunks. So, Chunky! Go, Chunky, go! Yeah! And then chuck it. Did I do it? What did that... I might... What? Table. Oh, it's for the table. I remember this part of Final Fantasy VII. When Barrett was like... Oh. When Barrett was like, Cloud, we gotta move a boulder onto a big table. The planet's dying, Cloud. It's the only way. I don't know how to drop things. I'm stupid. I only grab and throw. Is it Z? Is it A? Is it... What did that even do? Crouch to drop. What did that open? It was in Dong Donga. Oh, that's what lifts the... And now I can get a banana medal, which I don't want. Everything's coming together. Yeah, cool. Okay, then we're good. Don't need that. Then there were a few things on the way back. On our way out of here. It is a difficulty modifier. Turns out if you don't know the video game, actually this is fine. Yeah, maybe there was a tooltip that said as much. I'd have to double check. But I feel like they should, for the tooltip for disabled cutscenes, it should be like, hey, if you're new to the randomizer or don't remember the game that well, leave cutscenes on. It's not just story cutscenes. It's also whenever you hit a switch, you'll know where it goes. You definitely want that. Might as well grab this. The jams aren't good. Okay. 1, 2, 3, that's fine by me. And then on the way back out. On the way back out. On the way back out. There's 2 checks on the way. Wrong thing, right thing. Good. They also could have made it where your grenades don't hurt you, but they had. Oh, hello. They had a vision, and the vision involved you blowing yourself up repeatedly with your own explosives. Mm-hmm. Yeah, don't hit me with the. Oh. Okay. That's fine. Everyone's got their thing. Yep. It's just the constant noise. Okay, and then in here we can actually do this now. Whatever it is, I'm assuming it includes picking things up with relative ease. Let me just move it here and put it down. Bats! Ah, it's the bats! Oh, they have symbols on them. Oh. Wait, was that the right one? Did I accidentally do the right one in the right place? I can't tell. Okay. Okay, great. I accidentally did that one. You get... Okay. Triangle, triangle. Eyeball. Eyeball. Okay. The camera decided to rotate on me there. Because I can't move the camera here, but then when you get here, you can. It's good, is what it is. Put that there. Spinning is good. Okay. What it used to be ain't what she used to be. Let's do this first. This level loves narrow paths. Not this level. This game. Yes, Angry Aztec definitely does have a superfluous number of tiny passageways over hot sand. It's not quicksand. You don't sink into it. I think it's just really hot on their feet. But this entire game is just narrow passageways, awkward little rooms, bottomless pits. It's very much, feels like the last of a dying breed of game from when it came out. Not just collectathons, but just their approach to difficulty. A blueprint! Alright, we're done. There's technically still, the boss, which we know is nothing. And, if and when we get Diddy's chimp charge, we can use that to go racing as Tiny. Bam. It's just a different kind of annoying. I think the ways in which they're frustrating to me, there's a lot of overlap. And there's also a lot of, like this game, the point of comparison franchise-wise, is Donkey Kong Country on the SNES. Banjo-Tooie is a direct sequel to Banjo-Kazooie, and I think it's interesting the ways that they are both annoying. It's like some of this, it's like similar types of design. But I feel like this game more so than Tooie has a reliance on like random little things everywhere. And Tooie is just a giant bloated mess. They're both really big games, a lot of bloat in them. But in this, my thing on this game is it's just like tons of tiny rooms all over the place, tons of mini games, tons of collectibles. It's just like a lot of little things everywhere. And then Tooie's like, oh, you have this puzzle that involves going between 5 different zones of the game. You have to get the train through here, and you bring Mumbo here, and then that lets him move the UFO from this level to this level. And it's just like, just wrapping your head around it is a lot. So he's gonna land in the water. He's fine. Isles Diddy Summit Barrel. Isles Donkey Coconut Cage. Diddy Summit Barrel. Yeah, Mario Party 1 was the one that I owned as a kid. So that's the one I have more nostalgia for. I think we rented 2, and I might have had a friend that owned 2. And I think I played 3 a couple times. I thought I switched to Tiny. What? I think most people agree that Mario Party 2 is the better game, but I got the nostalgia for 1. Vaporware. So where's this Summit Diddy Cage? It's not this. There's something else, like, at the summit? Is this a job for this man? Oh. I don't like it. Oh. Well, if I must. Oh, there must be a barrel. Yeah, you must have a way to... Okay, well, it's just for a golden banana. But then what's this coconut cage that's near the top of... K. Rool? Need to fly. Okay. Point your taint to the sky. I said to the sky! Does anyone know what this coconut cage is about? It's apparently in the aisles. It's like somewhere over here. Maybe it's just on the back over here. Maybe it's just like right over here. Maybe it's just like right here. 5, 4, and 2. It's like the dot is positioned like here, but it could be further down. Bats! On the way, you have to drop down. Well, there's the platform here. But this is just for whatchamacallits. Oh, there's a Diddy. I don't have that yet. Oh. Well, there's this. Is Lanky the worst? Lanky's the best. I hate everything about him. But I appreciate it. I appreciate his right to make me mad. It's mostly a bit and like 3% genuine. Oh? It's for Donkey. But I get happy when I see a potion. Gorilla Grab! That's to like pull switches and stuff, right? That's what that is? A bish bash bosh. Yeah, okay. That probably gives us a bunch. Oh god, yeah. Things are things are looking pretty green on the old tracker. You've now unlocked Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong is now playable. Why is this? No, don't worry about him. That's just what Lanky do. Okay. What level do we go to? Well, okay, now that we have a lot of options available to us, here's where I'm at, chat. Either we just keep doing what I'm doing of just like picking a level and then doing random checks and running around, or I just hint. I need to know the name of it if I can look it up, but the hint's for Lanky's fast walk, because that would give us 2 more keys. So if I hint it, I'll kind of have focus, or we just kind of fuck around. I'm curious if there's a vibe check I can get. People have an opinion on such things. Otherwise, where would I go? A good amount of japes available. I mean, really, it's a lot. Caves is still a good chunk of red. Forest still has a bit. In-game hint menu. Yeah, it just tracks the hints I've received in the game. And they're not organized, but it's fine. When I get the hints, they go into my Archipelago tracker, which is useful because in Archipelago, it sorts them by gotten and not gotten. So, homing ammo is in Galleon. I don't know if I need homing ammo. If I do, I can grab it. Monkey Port is Castle Fairy Tree Sniping Room, which implies I need sniping. Actually, yeah, that's the room we went into. Yeah, we need snipe for that. That's for Monkey Port, which I don't know if we need that. Isn't that just the teleport? Is that what I have? No, I don't remember what Monkey Port is. Baboon Balloons and Helm. Blueprint, that's basically it. The rest are all golden bananas and junk hints. Let's go back to... Not here. Here. This is Japes, right? Yeah. Let's do... Yeah. We can keep fucking around for now. I'm feeling confident we'll be able to finish today, which is great. I'm just trying to keep an eye on the time. Because at this pace, it seems probable that it's gonna take a while to get everything. That's the entrance. Okay, we can skip over here. Oh wait, actually, there's a thing in the tunnel between these two that I can do now, because we have guns! I think they should give Lanky Kong and Waluigi a crossover video game that they play. They commit maximum crimes. Let me in. So we do not have Diddy's. There we go. We don't have Lanky's. We're missing a lot of medallions here. Okay. That's for metal, which we don't need. And this was for a banana that we don't need. Well, Lankuigi? That's their ship name. Well, Lankuigi. Okay. So then we're good there. We will continue on. There's apparently something right here. Is it? Hey. Oh. How do you open that? Whatever. Well, we don't need it. Over here. What do I do with this? Just throw it? Oh. Banana check with Tiny. I need bananas with everyone except for Donkey and Diddy here. Throw and then body slam. Oh, is it the pile driver thing? Oh, you just jump throw? Okay. You can just do that. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Okay, the camera's fighting me here. The darkness is not as awkward as the camera. Alright. There's that and that. And you! But that's all the way up there. Huh. Maybe this will become obvious when I do this. Now he's mad about it. Ah. Yeah, this is Blighttown. Thankfully, I just played Dark Souls with Dan, so I have experience here before I did it in a randomizer. So then, okay. Yeah, I'll just grab it because we're here. Okay. Are we good? Okay. Alright. Chunky. No, I want to not grab. There we go. Okay, we're good here. Just have to go back the way you came. Good. What if I did this? Ho, 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 ho. Okay. Think next Smash will update Petika's moves and corporate Bonanza references? He can just grab chunks of the terrain, break the level. Final destination. Chunk. Throws it. Now what are you gonna do? Yeah, there's stuff back up here. Yeah, this was closed. She's happy that the gate's open. Woohoo. Nice. Okay, Chunky can do things here. What is all this? For a Babamba? And then what, that's also being small? Okay. He digs your grave. That's pretty hardcore. When you unlock Crunchy Kong and Blorbo Kong. Crunchy Kong is just Cranky Kong. When he gets a little bit older, he gets crunchy. It'll happen to you, chat. It'll happen to you. Oh. Cat, go. Glupshido Kong. McClunky Kong? McConky! That did something. Zeppo Kong, Bippy Kong, Fucko Kong. I love the Marks Kong brothers. Kong Marks, is that anything? It shouldn't be. Just gonna shoot him about 500 times and hope he dies. These guys just have 8 million hit points. Nailed it. Nailed it. Goodbye. Gotta go. Coins I don't need, but they're here. What is the name of the song? Smooth. Smooth and then crunchy. Naturally. 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 Third base. Yeah. Oh god. Didn't see that he was in here. We got a Combine soldier in here. All that for junk! Is that all that's in here? Yes. Oh god. Time to go. Yeah, it's yeah. I can't. K-Rool will kick me out of his ship if I have fewer than 69 or more. He's very particular. Oh, this really is just become small and run around for an hour, huh? Go, Tiny! She's in the vents! Junk. Good. A quirk on the internet system harness mounts the pool. Does enemy randomizer add checks? I wouldn't have thought it would add any checks. Because most enemies don't have any checks associated with them. Is there anything other than bananas on this side? I hope not. Hey, Sworden. 86 months is a lot of months. Thank you. Hope you are doing well. What does Chunky get to do if he's big here? What is advantageous to being a large man here? Climb. Oh, he can climb if he's like Rampage. Huh? What am I? Well, maybe if the camera wanted to show me things. There's a barrel in the center. Oh. Oh, with a blueprint. Okay. Don't need it. So we got a blueprint and a golden banana. Let me just double check. It's just those two. Yep, okay. We can leave. He took out the Mako reactor. We gotta go, Chunky. Sometimes I stop hearing the grunt noises and then they come back to me and I'm like, man, they really did. Let's do this. I can't unsee Lanky's tiny head. It's so unfortunate. It's just so uniquely terrible in the realm of 3D modeling to have a tiny head on this man. Did he? Did he? I didn't decide nothing. I hit random. Had I known, I would have selected Lanky small. A little more coins. Oh no, Lanky has 6-7 coins. Oh no. Oh no. What a terrible day for sentience. That's just a melon. I don't even know how to get in there. If fall around the microphone, I climb the stairs. Mm-hmm. It's true. I've met Grant. He just makes those noises naturally. It's quite amazing. Okay, that's where that is. I don't remember how to get in there, but we have handstand. Mm-hmm. There is a platform up above there. I don't know if that's anything. There's some grape switches that are probably right there, but are outside of my render view. That's for a banana medallion, but do I need homing ammo for that to count? Is that why they're red? Huh? What about this? Bet that does something cool that I can... Oh. Okay, when it actually makes, like, noises, that makes it easier. Get out of here, Zubat! It's also nice when there's no timer. When it's a switch with a timer, I'm assuming that's it. But let's just... Okay. Oh, but there is... Oh, but I have the metal. We're good. When I hit a switch and there's a timer, I'm like, I don't know where to go. That's a special form of hell. Okay, lads. Why did that... Okay. So we're good on bananas for Diddy. So I just need to find other stuff in here. There's a timer? It's a silent timer. That sucks. Why is this game the way that it is? Okay. Probably supposed to hit a switch for this. Well, I could just be a gamer about it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh, cool. Neat. I bet you could with Tiny. Oh, I don't have the chimp charge. Unless you can do this. Nope. Can I just get around there with Tiny and then the game's like you did it? Yeah, wow, there are invisible timers, huh? Why? Like, what about the game gets more interesting? With like, oh, it's closed again. Gotta hit the switch. Okay. Alright, Rare. Is this a good idea? Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, not again. Squawk, listen up, Tiny. That's cool, it knows that I'm tiny. 55 coins for a golden banana. Okay, if we don't get this first try, we bail. I'll try it once. Oh, good music though. Good music though. Okay. I just had to know there was fire there. I jumped! You fiend! Okay, what? Was I supposed to brake for him? I thought I was supposed to go faster. Your little arms couldn't reach. Oh, go! Okay, brake, brake. The brake again, and then a third time. Shit. No, no. God damn it. It just, the game says there's a hazard, but there's no language for what I'm supposed to do. You just have to know. It's not this noise means slow down or this visual tell means this. It's just hazard, look out. What are you? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Her hands are too small. It's fine. It worked in my favor. Okay, that time I accidentally did. Oh my god. First try. I'm so good at video games. Ignore that this is the first one you do in the game, I think. I'm just that good. She's tiny. She is very small. Oh, now I'm over here. Okay, where was the... That's Donkey. Can you... Oh my god. I need you to not... Fuck you. There's a peanut. So is this what I'm to do? And then you... Mm-hmm. The donkey button opens Diddy's cage above, which you saw 3 coconuts. Don't those pegs look a little loose to you? Thanks, Squawks. I got really concerned. Pegs, Squawks is just like, hey! I want to talk to you about pegs, Lanky. Oh! Bees! I'm fine. Easy. Oh. Oh, banana. Oh. Okay. Jape's Ferry? There's a ferry in there? Is there? Oh, now there is. I swear it didn't make noise before. Okay. Well. First try, every try. Pointlessly there. Yeah, you know, a level designer made a slope that required Lanky to get up. Because they're like, look, here's an early indication that you'll need to retread earlier ground when you get a later guy. Okay, what's at the top of the hill? A cave. We'll decide what's in there later. Okay, I made a cave. There's nothing in here. What about enemy gauntlet? Okay, sure. Even though we already have the dedicated enemy gauntlets with the K-roll platforms. Why not? What spawns them in? Picture and you ground pound these random squares. Ship it. Like, every part of this fucking game. Okay, we're good on those, we're good on those, we're good on those. Let's go back. There's this cage here. First of all, what's in here? Second of all, how do I open it? Banana, don't need it. Banjo. Banjo is everywhere for those with eyes to see. Diddy timed cage banana. Baboon blast. I think that we don't have baboon blast, but that must be what's up here. There's a button here, Cranky. Okay. Thank you. What's up there? Looks like a banana. Looks like nothing. Oh, this is where the platform is. Oh. Oh. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Go. Looks like a lot of hoopla to me. Hoopla. A lot of hoopla. How do I get... Did I just time my jump bad? Maybe I gotta be higher up. Okay. Ooh. Another good random pull. Banana! Very good song. No shame that 10 minutes is 10 minutes more than not doing. It's hours better of mood, at least. Do what you feel like doing now, but don't knock the 10-minute routine. Oh. Oh. Me when I'm stuck on the toilet after the T-bell. Oh. Okay. Then we're good there. Let's head back up. Ooh. Ooh. So there's a switch near Cranky. Cranky's down through that area. Let's finish up here first. So that's melons. Just a melon refill. And this is a golden banana. So we can ignore all of that. That's beans? Well, where is the bean? Okay, so that's that and that. Jape's Lanky Slope Barrel. The hell does that mean? Top of mountain. Diddy cage. Oh, I might need to. Because there's two checks. There's the check I can see and then the check for doing it. So, remind me where that switch was? Was it the donkey switch that's down there? Or there's just a bunch. Oops. No. Okay, I know! There's 3. Oh, okay. 3 switches. Why'd I do that? Ugh. Okay. So that's one of them. Okay. Where have I seen other Donkey Kong switches? I don't remember. Another by the tiny level? Was that this? Uh-huh. And then one by Cranky, you said? Is it there? Okay, how do I shoot this? Can I get a weird, awkward angle? I feel like this is what I remember doing as a child. Good. Nice work, Diddy. Right then, I'll grab all the purple, but it's a golden banana. Wait, that's tiny again? Why was that tiny again? Okay. Thanks. Bye. That was supposed to be Diddy, right? That's fun. I don't know what this Lanky check is that's over here, but also might be underground. Is this game fun? Define fun. What do you mean by fun? This is my thinking noise when I go, Fun is a word, allegedly. What's the etymology of the word fun? Who did we steal that from? What language had fun before we stole it? Let's see, that's the loop. But there's two paths here. Oh, okay, this might be the... Yes. Yes. Yeah, now I'm over here. New video, I was like... So I was working on a video for a long time, but then I played a lot of Donkey Kong 64 and it made my brain explode. Yeah, we don't need this. I don't need a golden banana. But don't I just want to do this again? Oh my god. Lanky's kind of uniquely terrible at this. Maybe I'll get lucky and that's one of the guys. Nope. Why are you running? Yeah. Oh, that's the audio cue. Okay. I thought you meant that there was an audio cue that indicates which one is the one I'm searching for. There's just an audio cue that's like, hey, you did it. Go hit the switch. Okay. So that's what that is. The map made it look like it was next to, like, Snide, but it's underground. And then there's a path continuing on, it looks like. I love this theme. This way? Yeah. Oh, I need Rambi. Okay. But we can get Rambi. This little pocket back here always felt weird to me. Just that it's like perpetually rainy. This game has atmosphere. And that's something that Donkey Kong Country really established as part of the Donkey Kong brand that I think has kind of fallen by the wayside. I don't get the same sort of atmospheric vibes from... Oh, big head. I don't get those same vibes from Donkey Kong Country Returns or Tropical Freeze. And I really didn't get them from Bonanza either. But there's like a weird kind of melancholic vibe that exists in the country games and in this. It's weird. It's hard to pin down in words exactly. Already got that. We have everyone's medal here. Good. So let's do some cleanup. What are the checks here? Banana. That did something. Oh god. What did it do? What did it do? What did it do? Where am I going? Does anybody know? What was closed? What? I couldn't even fathom. I don't recall seeing a thing that was... I don't remember this one. Good. Opens the cages in the water area? That's on the map, and I ran past it. The dark moody areas. Bonanza has some areas that are darker, but they never felt moody to me. There's a water area here. Okay. I'll hit the switch again and then go in there. Is that the... Jape's Ferry Rambi Door Pool. Oh. Unless by water area, do you just mean like that big open area? Where there's water? Outside this cave. Oh. So not this, that's just for the ferry. Well, let's just grab it. Now revive. That's what I mean. It's like there were areas that were dark and areas that had a different thing going on, but I don't know. Bonanza also lives in a weird part of my brain. And I'm sad I didn't connect with Bonanza as much as a lot of people seem to, but I enjoyed my time with it. It's not a bad game. Just, I didn't fully vibe with it. Good. So I gotta hit the switch and then go all the way out? Brain turn off. Yeah, I think I went in not wanting that. So it's partially on me in that respect. I think I thought they were gonna do more, like, clever things. So is it like one of the cages out here is open now? Like this one, but it's not that one? Do I vibe with this more than Bonanza? They're very, very different games. Shattered Shamrock, thanks for 14. How you doing? Shit. Will I even be able to see if a thing is open? Is like one of the ones up there? DLC was kind of mid. Yeah. Also, I think I enjoyed, it was that one. Okay. Okay. So when you were saying it's all so all these are open by there and then you run through. Okay, it's coming back. So if that's the case, I don't care about any of those. Because I've checked all these and all these are fine. So I think we're done here. Yep. Let's get out of here. And let's do... We can go back to Aztec? No. Because I can't. I need... Yeah, we could do Factory. I don't want to, but there's a lot in Factory we can do. And Factory was... Was Factory this one? Was this I think this was Factory. Was on which one? Okay. Oh, the one that was just playing, yeah. Yeah, if you look in the bottom left corner, the song titles do appear. They're only there for like a second, and then they're gone. It's pretty quick, but... You can always go back in the VOD. What does this do? Did that do something really cool? Oh, that's just what turns that on, but I skipped that by doing a cool flip. So, we're good. That's just pickle shit. What the hell are you talking about? Yeah. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, good. I just for a moment, allow me to just show the tracker that I'm looking at. Because, here, I'll switch to the Jungle Japes map. So this is what I'm looking at when I'm checking my tracker. There's this grid that's showing like, okay, each column, these are gold bananas, these are medals. So that also includes the boss, which is why all these are still green, because I haven't done any boss. I've done one boss. This is saying in caves, I have access to get these medals, you know. The banana fair is in here. That's how it's broken up. And over here is the map. So I can be like, okay, in Japes, I can do these things, and this is like, okay, this is all those checks. Here's like the creepy castle map. It has sub-maps as well, which is really nice. So sometimes I'm like, what the hell do you mean? But it's like, oh, it's actually in the museum. I can get... Actually, I think I want that. Anyway, part of why I just am like, playing the game casually, I struggle to wrap my head around Frantic Factory. This is what the map looks like for Frantic Factory. It's like when I talk about this game being difficult to wrap my brain around and like remember the relationship between things and know where things are. It's just like, and then there's warp pads. So like maybe I could like look up a map that has warp pads. Like this is 2 and this is 2 to help me get around. But yeah, it's like a lot of them are like, here's your hub, here's your little spindly side areas. Cooling Galleon's a little bit weird to me, but it's mostly like these 2 big areas and then these kind of spokes that come off of it. This is okay. This one, it's more just like I just forget which tunnel leads to what, because everything looks the same till you're there. Caves is actually not as daunting as it looks, but similarly struggles with like, most areas look the same. So it's hard to know which way you're going until you're like, oh, I made it to the igloo accidentally. But then there's fucking Frantic Factory. It's just like... So... I wanted to take that detour so you can understand if you don't know the game, like me, and you're like, okay, let's go over here. Oh god. What do you mean? This game is a lot, and I'm just, I don't I keep struggling to find a way to phrase it. Of like, what it is about this game that makes it so hard for my brain to remember where things are. And I just think that, a similar top-down map of, like, a Banjo-Kazooie level would be like, there you go. There's, like, a central area, and then it loops around. Or it's just, like, you know, a blob, and little things come out of it, and a couple interiors. But not 50,000. So, yeah, it's a little bit of a cognitive overload. I think I did want to do that chunky check, didn't I? Or is that just something I know about? That was Castle... Not Lanky Mausoleum. Maybe I don't have a hint for that. Okay, never mind. I just have Castle Lanky Mausoleum, which I need boost. So, let's do stuff here. I don't even know where I am on the map, so we're just gonna... Oh, I think at this point, Spike, and anyone that plays this game with any kind of frequency, I think I did do this one. Pretty sure I did this one. Yeah, we did. I think, just if you play it enough, you learn where things are, and that obviously benefits you. I have not... Do I have... Oops. I do have enough bananas. I guess we haven't seen what the boss is here. Yeah, if you just know the game, and then you know, oh, I got this, I think the game has a lot of hints built into it, which is really nice. Just makes it easier to have direction. Because if you don't have hints and you're just dealing with, okay, I have 500 things to check. No one has... Why would anyone have that many? What DK? We have DKCO. We have Cool Monkey. That might be it. There might be one other one I'm forgetting about. They're pretty good. I mean, it's like anything. It's just like you can learn it. I think this game's just not quite as easy to learn. Even just having like a casual experience with the game. It's for a blueprint. Goodbye. I was waiting for it to be like, it's a key. Nope. Anyway. So yeah, I just think it would be if I was gonna start adding this game to my rando queue, I would need to learn the game way better than I know it already. Which is doable. Obviously, just the experience of doing this one time, I'm learning a lot and remembering a lot. But it is just a lot to learn. That's Cranky. Pretty sure we got everything here. Boom. Manuel, yep. And you. Just in case I need crowns. Let's grab that. Let's grab that crap. Okay. So I'm over in the top left corner of the map. So... Chunky's cage. Freeing Chunky, which is back here. Is that this room right here? Is this where you free? Is he normally in that cage? Okay, so there's a golden banana and something else. Because freeing the con gives you 2 checks. So, how do you free him? My ass don't remember. It's probably machinery you have to activate or something. It's green, so I don't think I need this to do it. Don't worry about it. I'm worried about everything. Especially as it pertains to this video game. I think we're gonna have to. Yeah, because we didn't have red before. But now we can hit red switches. Is this also gonna be tiny? It's also tiny. Why is every calling I quote-unquote free tiny? Okay. Okay. Now we're done with that. There's a ferry near Funky's. DK Power Hut? Diddy Storage Room Barrel. I don't know why I'm even checking the name. I don't know what any of this means. Which way is that? God. It's such a maze. Tiny's committed many crimes. Yeah, that's why she keeps getting locked up. In every other room. Is this funky? Okay, no, this is cranky. That's cranky. So there's nothing. Do I have all the medals? We do. Lava hall, I guess. Okay. God forbid. God forbid. Oh, there's a switch there and a D. Okay, how did I get up there before? I think I like fell out of a thing and landed up there. But I can probably just do some shenanigans. Oh, if the camera does not want to, though. I love when the camera fights you like this. Like, if I keep mashing it, maybe it'll go behind me. I might be able to make that. Oh, yep. Nice. Let's hit the thing first. That activated a timer. Oh, for that. Okay. So we don't need that. Listen, I'm not gonna do it if it's literally just for health. Okay, high voltage. Drop down a pipe in the hallway on the other side of the map. This works too. Okay. Donkey Kong. This has already been pulled. So this is a rando setting that already did this. Okay. What room? I don't remember what room this is. But we don't need to. But what if? But what if? It could be Beaver Bother. Okay. Then we're good with these. Wait, this is a dead end. But did I break all these? Because I don't think I knew to ground pound on them before. But also you can't ground pound them. Why do they just sometimes not? Does the room need to be powered on and now I can break them? Are some not breakable? I'm just ever so confused by this video game. Okay. Big moving section. There's this guy that goes up, and then this side is hallway. This is gonna be a 3-stream. That wasn't the plan. I think we are over 4 hours. I might hint where the Lanky zoom is, because if it's something that I have access to, then that would let me get 2 more keys, and then we're just missing 1 key for go mode. And we are at 4 hours, so this opens up something, right? Oh my god, a cutscene. All the way to the top for health. Okay. Thank God. Okay. Let's, No, they don't kill you, they curse you. We can't press the A button for, like, 30 seconds or something. What about this one? Just a babamba. Okay. Does anybody happen to know the name of, Lanky's move? I can look it up. Lanky's move, what lets you run fast in the handstand mode. Orangstand sprint. Also a banana. I'm loving that they're all bananas, actually. Because I don't want to have to do all these. Yeah, they're all timed. They're all gonna be mean. Alright, let's find a corner I can stand in. This seems safe. Sure. I'll go here. The crash music is working for my brain. Orang stand sprint. Factory Diddy Block Tower. Is that a thing I can do? Is that a thing that requires the Diddy chimp charge? Block Tower. Isn't that up above here? God, I don't know. Sounds right. Yeah, I think if I put that into the hint, it would know what I was talking about. Need a little spring jump. Okay. So, hint. This is why I was like, maybe we should start doing some hints. Spring... Is this called Spring Jump? Did you mean Strong Kong? No. Yeah, I don't know any tech. Spring... Did you mean diving? No. Diddy Jump? Did you mean Diddy Kong? No. Simeon Spring, thank you. That is Japes Diddy Top of Mountain. What? Huh? Didn't I go up there and there wasn't anything? Hey, Katie, how you doing? I guess I missed something here. Here I thought I'd been thorough. Okay. You remembering? No. I played this game as a child, and I replayed it on stream 6 years ago. And every 2 seconds, I'm going, what do you mean? This is new. They patched this. I mean, a lot of it is like rando fuckery, but like just the vanilla game is filled with stuff I have no memory of. It is kind of fascinating. It was good. There's a switch to activate thing on top of mountain in cave. The cave on the way to Cranky? Yeah, the vanilla game is just huge. Because I'm not gonna have cutscenes, so I'm not gonna know. So is it one of the things near Cranky activates a thing where I did the minecart? I remember where I came out of minecart. Where did I activate the minecart? So it's not a good man. Mm-hmm. That's just the intended experience playing this game. Not that. Cave halfway up the mountain. Halfway up the mountain? What? Oh, the mountain over here. This? Looks like that stays open. Yeah, this is a new character. Okay. I thought you meant mountain is on like this entire level I'm on. I was like, what? You meant this little... He's too big! Yeah, the Mumble Mountain Anthill. Okay, so in here? There's a switch in here somewhere that spawns a thing outside, or just somewhere in here is a check that I neglected to get? Because I did a quick run through here and I didn't see anything. To your right, okay. Thank you, chat. What would I do without you, chat? What did that do? What did that do? This fucking game, what did that do? Bridge? What bridge? Am I going the wrong way? This feels like the wrong way. No, I can shoot that far. Oh, okay. What? That bridge there? It was right next to me. Of course it was. It's okay, we'll get it again. On the same stack, open a narrow path. Oh, that was... Okay. Can't I just jump across that? Whatever. Shit. Bam, 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 bam. Nailed it. Okay. Camera. What if I did this? Nailed it. Ugh. And there's also the customer switch. It's the same complaint. You think it's a gotcha, but it's the same complaint. That's what I was saying. It's in my opinion, it is bad design to have a switch that has an arbitrary function that has no indication other than a cutscene about what it does. If removing the cutscene means you have no idea where to go, I would say that's bad design. Oh my god, the camera there. I'm just gonna switch to tiny for it. There we go. Yeah. Just one right, that's fine. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Alright. So that gives me spring, which I can then bring back to somewhere in Frantic Factory that has blocks. Oh, that's the room with the big tower in the middle. Okay, I don't know where that is, but I do remember that. So climbing that will then give us... Oh, and now 5. Where does... Over... What? That is a terrible warp. Okay. So now we go back to factory. And then that will give us the other move that I needed. I already forgot what I needed. It's fine. I'm turning off my brain. I'm just becoming the one with the monkey. This one. Does anyone know where listen, even if you did, even if you knew where Block's room was, I don't think you'd be able to communicate to me where to go. So we're just gonna run around and take warps and see what works. Was easy to set up? It was quite easy to set up. There's a few more steps doing it through Archipelago. If you're just wanting to play DK64 randomized, without Archipelago, without like the potential for multiplayer through Archipelago, it is even easier. Oh my god, the camera. We found it. Yeah, the main weird thing about Archipelago is that you use Archipelago to generate the seed, and if you're not used to Archipelago, that'll be a lot to figure out, because this is not a full supported game yet. So you have to download the AP world and use the launcher yourself to generate everything. So if you're familiar with Archipelago, that's no problem. There we go. But yeah, once you generate it through Archipelago, it gives you the file you upload to Archipelago to host the game, as well as a chunky file. And you upload the chunky file to DK64randomizer.com. And when you do that, that's when you're then able to add on your, yes, the Chunky Kong file. You're able to do cosmetic changes. If you're doing custom music, that's where you do it, is in that step at DK64randomizer.com. And then you upload a legal copy of the ROM to the website, and then that generates the actual ROM you launch. And then you have a separate text client that you run that then connects your emulator to Archipelago servers. And that's the one you then point it to the direction of the AP server. So I didn't explain it well at all, because I'm distracted. But if you're just doing DK64 Rando, it's probably like 3 steps, and with Archipelago, it's like 5 or 6 steps. Alright, what do we got in here? Oh my god. Blast the Zingers. What? What? Are these mini games from the vanilla game, or is this? I don't remember any of this. Okay. That great time with 0 issues. Yeah. I don't think there was. This is strange. That's what we, right, okay. And then with that, my keys are in Fungi Forest, and was there one in here? Where was the other one? I forgot. My brain. Castle, Lanky Mausoleum. Right, okay. There's probably more shit in here, but let's do what we know. So Fungi Forest was, I think, the swim one? I think this was Fungi, right? Everything's running. Figure out my brain? Yeah. Yeah. I left my brain at home. But streamer, you are at home. Oh. It brings me such joy to hear you are the perfect shape abruptly when I forget it's here. Okay, so back to the rabbit, which was in one of these dead ends. Not... This is tomatoes. My brain stayed at home today. I'm remoting in for stream today, chat. Oh, baboon. I don't even know if there was a warp where I want to go. I'm just assuming that there is, because that would be good. Yes! Okay, where was he? Welcome back to Fungi Forest, aka Star Road on loop. Do you like 1 second of song? Because I do. Hey, Mafia Kitten. Thanks for 16. Sweet Soup Team. Sweet Soup Team. Alright. And then... So he just kind of immediately started the race, because it skipped the cutscene. So I think I just have to mash through the text. Get the thing! Why am I not going any faster? Chat, why am I not going any faster? What did I do wrong? I went in the thing. I thought it just automatically gives you boost. Do I have to press something to activate boost mode? I don't remember how it works. It should be faster. Okay, good. I gotta loop around. Well, he's gonna make fun of me, but then we get him. Try again. Why is he a ghost? Yes. Might be a bug. We'll try again. What? Okay, now I'm fast. But I wasn't in the race. Get it? There we go. Woo! Oh god. He's still so fast. No. How am I supposed to win, even with speed boost? Shit. Not this? Yes, this? What? What? Huh? What the fuck? It is a nightmare to control, because I'm using an Xbox controller, which doesn't have notches. So in order to go straight ahead, I need to have a very precise angle, and if I wiggle, he starts to turn. So it's, Yeah, no, it feels like Rare just went out of their way to add obnoxious races in all their games, and it was a point of criticism, and they kept doing it. like, how many back-to-back games had bullshit races in them, and they just kept doing it? And this game has like 50. This game has so many bullshit races in it. Okay, I took a really wide turn there, but can you blame me when this is what I'm dealing with? I can't beat him on a straightaway. I just have to, like, cut corners. And I have enemies to contend with that he doesn't have to worry about. Which makes it an extra level of bullshit. They could despawn the enemies. You know. Where do I go? This arrow in the corner is awful. This is actually, like... I'm, like, 2 attempts from full-on rage quit mode. This is bad. This is bad. Is the speed linked to frame rate? Gonna want a lower frame rate. I don't know if... What? How would I even... Graphics settings? Where would I... emulation? Frame buffer? Where would I do that? Game the system. I mean, I could also just send myself the check. Refresh rate. The minimum is 60 hertz. I don't know where I would, and it might break every... Let me first of all just save the game. Okay. If anyone's familiar with Project 64 and knows how to break everything, then let me know. But I don't see anything that's immediately like run the game worse. Resolution, 2D elements, background rendering. Frame buffer, unchecking this disables effects. Vertical interrupt, frame buffer swap. I don't want to. 2 frames. This doesn't seem like anything that I want to mess with right now. Yeah. I want to get him stuck. Yeah, that would be nice. Well, I'll give it like 2 more tries. And if I can't get him because the game is bad, I'll just send myself the key. And I'll hit the pretend I won button. Why? Why would I set the camera and then was like, go. And then immediately missed. Oh, oh, I'm in hell. I'm in hell minus the H and the E and the L and the other L. I'm in. Oh. You can get bro before he starts to be mashed quick enough? Can I just cheat and run ahead of him? Oh my god, why would the camera spin around that way? Fuck off. This sucks so bad. This is unbelievably ass. Why does anyone play this game? Oh! The fact that I can't even gain on him on a straightaway is a special kind of evil. Like, he takes a wide turn there. That's about it. Okay, you go straight here, okay? Oh, fuck you! That's so funny. I lost. I tied him. So I think what I was also getting confused by was the arrow was unhelpful. And if you jump over a gate that's not active, it still makes the sound effect as if you did it. So I was like, not sure where the route went. Okay. Maybe it's good. Not when that happens. If the game just let you start with this active... Oh, that stump there. Everything about this is designed in a lab to make me mad at video games as a medium. He's gaining on me. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
No.
Gasp, pant, wheeze. You sure are one mean monkey mover, Lanky. I'll hand you the boss key trophy. Fuck you. If I ever play this again, I'm excluding this as a check. Fuck this rabbit. I despise this rabbit with every fiber of my being. No, but now that you know it, it's not that bad. It still sucks. He's going faster than he should? Cool. That means I beat him on hard mode because I'm a gamer. I wouldn't even... Yeah, I didn't want to start fucking with the emulator, not knowing what it would do. And become Elmerfoot. Yeah, rabbit. Okay, then we need to go to... Castle. We gotta go to Castle. As punishment, we all have to look at Lanky looking like this. Alright. Mausoleum, that was the down below thing, right? He can handstand if we need to. And then once we grab this, I'll probably do a hint for key 3. I think this is key 6. And we'll see. Yeah, my guess is it's somewhere in Frantic Factory, because there's a million checks in there we haven't gotten. But we'll see. I think this takes you to here, and then we can warp to 1, and then drop down. I think this is where. Is this the mausoleum? Show me, computer. It is. Coconut gun. Oops. Whoops. Yeah, all right. So is this? Yeah, I gotta shoot this, then handstand, then hop in. God. Fuck you. Oh my god. It's so snug. Like, ugh. I hate how snug it is, and then your reward is a pit of acid at the end. So if you're just like sprinting forward, you'll fall into it. I don't know. There's a lot of things about this game that are made better by the randomizer, but you can't fix just the buckets of frustrating design that are everywhere. Is this gonna turn me the way I want? Okay, alright. Is it linked to frame rate? I don't know. Yippee! We got key number 6. Yippee. So, if I only need key 6 and the number after 6, that means we do have access to Helm, even though I'm missing key 3. So I'm still gonna hint key 3. It is in caves. Let's go grab that before we do Helm, assuming I can. For anyone that knows the video game, caves is over here, I think. Wait, no, was caves up in fungi? I think caves up in fungi. Nah, yeah. It says caves battle arena, rotating cabin wall. So, hopefully I have what I need to do that. And we'll find out. Lock stable high frame rate, the live consoles made some of the most easier. That is fun. This is not caves. This is not my beautiful caves. I think my first instinct was right. Lanky's descending. He's re-entering Earth's atmosphere. What does obla mean? You ever listen to the Beatles? Obla di obla da? It's a reference. So true. What's this? What is this? Which is why he's blue. Obla di obla da. I'm blue, obla di. Squawk, look what I found for you, Lanky. It's one of Cranky's special barrels. I don't want it. Also, where are you? Where did that even... Where's Squawks? Okay. Cool. I still don't have the... Still don't have the ability to play the triangle. Just sad. Okay, is this where my caves is? The open. There we go. So I'm looking for rotating cabin wall battle arena. Very complicated. It's true. You need years of experience. I found a barrel. It's mine. Bye. Yeah, that's what Squawks was informing me of. I'm just gonna take a second to see if I can find it on here. I found it. Because it's glowing. Because Pop Tracker is neat. Okay, so where's the entrance? Is that here? So we go this way and then left once we reach the main river. Is this gonna take me where I want to go? Maybe? That's all that there. That's candy. It's this cabin, maybe? This bat. Yeah, the bats are a pretty intense noise. Is this rotating cabin? Oh shit. Serious business in here. Okay. Okay. Green, red, blue, brown? Do I have to... Oh god. Well, I don't care about the puzzle. I'm just here for this. So it's fine. Plinth panic. Ow. Well played. Yippee! A key that I found all on my own. Nice. Okay, now we can leave and go to Hideout Helm. Goodbye. Hey, away, oh, whore. Thanks for 35 moths. Hope you're doing well. Where does 5 go? Over here. So, how do I get to Hideout Helm? Is that climbing up from here somehow? Because that's at the very tippy top. But I don't remember. How do I get up there? Do we need the 7? Uno mas? No. Kina Braid is gonna be in Hideout Helm. if I figure out how to get up in there. It's in the mouth. Yeah, how do I... Is there another... It's not that... Is there another cannon? Might need monkey port. Oh, do I? Because that's the one that takes me to the level that was there. Wasn't there another island? Who's that? Because this is... That goes in there. There's nothing there. Is there never anything there? I would like to be taken to the fridge. Is there a way to get up there other than monkey port? If I need monkey port, that was tree sniping room, so I would need sniper for that. But I just don't remember. It's been too long, and by the time I get to this point, I just have what I need. I'm gonna tangle web. Yeah, I don't know how much of it is just DK64 rando and how much is this seed being mean, because I just have no frame of reference. I don't even remember what monkey port does. What can those does? It could be both. Anybody in chat know the video game? Able to help a tired brain know how to get up there? God, the sky is such a beautiful it's almost like a banana sky. It's got like a yellow-green gradient. Tiny move for panel. Does that normally get in there? Where would that even help me? Yeah, I'm trying to get to Hideout Helm. Ain't a barnyard. Enjoy your ice cream, Key. I don't know, single video game. Me neither. Is there a thing further down that's like, from here you can warp up? That's where Snide is. Bottom floor on the backside is Snide. Oh. Okay. I hope the seed is just mean, because it feels like it's just been... Like I had nothing for a long time. And then it's just, I mean, it could just be the way to do. Okay. Yeah, there you go. You would be better off looking for a fairy and creepy castle for this. Yeah, that's the hint that I got. But it says tree sniping room. So if I need sniper, I don't know where that is. I don't even know what it's called. Hint, sniper? Did you mean snide? No, I didn't. Goggles? Bongos? No. I don't know what they're called. Maybe I just go there and I can do it without sniper. No, that's the room I was in with the vines and stuff, right? Pretty sure. What the? He was pretty good. Bump, 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 bump. There's apparently a check in here I can get. Round over here? Oh, yeah. How about that? Missed. Got him. DK matches the sky. It's true. He's a beautiful creature of nature. Fuck you! Oh yeah! Banana! That's Maya. Hence the Ace Attorney music. Maybe I can hover over it in my tracker and it'll tell me sniper sight. Oh, chat. You're never gonna believe this. Sniper sight is inside of the tiny beetle race in Aztec, which I need the fucking Diddy Chimpy charge. So, Chimpy charge is Castle Ferry near the car race? There's a car race in this level, which I don't remember where that is. And there's a ferry near there. Where is that? Sniping room. It thinks that it's in logic for me to get this, though. I guess maybe I don't need... You know what? Maybe I just don't need Sniper to get the ferry. Maybe I just went in there and then bailed. And we're good. Thanks, OxyB. But if I need Sniper, then I need Chimp Charge, which is a ferry somewhere else here, which I'd have to figure out if I even have the means to get to. This is turned into a huge web for one check. No! Yeah, Chimp Charge. No, Chimp Car. Monkey in a car. What will they do? But now I'm just even more impressed that people that know this rando were able to do this in like a couple hours with max settings. Meanwhile, I'm on default settings and it's taken me 2 full streams. Where's that tree? God. I did that to myself. Thought it was over here. There it is. It was. Yeah, that's load-bearing DNL. I need that up. So is this still open? Okay, good. So somewhere in here is... Now, oh, I didn't have Donkey Kong when I first... I didn't have Coconut Gun when I was first here. So it's not my fault. At least, like, it's not like... I couldn't have got this when I first came here. So I feel a little bit better about it. Assuming that this is actually where the... Is this just... Where the ferry is? Oh. I thought I saw something sparkling. Wait! I hear... Where are you? Where are you? Show yourself! What the... No, not you. I hear it? Where are you? I accidentally grabbed my gun. She's above my head. Maybe I back off. And go... There's nowhere else to stand here, is there? Oh. Okay. Do I just have to wait for her to be in range when she's above my head? Oh, there was a frame. She doesn't have a path. She just randomly moves around. But one of her valid positions is this corner. So maybe we just wait. Oh, got it. Monkey port. Okay. Also, for future reference, you just gotta shoot this. Pump up the jam. Oh my god. Oh, I think maybe you need Sniper to hit those. Okay. Game for children, by the way. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's a platform that spawns later that makes it easier to grab that. Okay, but now we have Monkey Port, which means we can go... The good news is we didn't need Sniper for that. It's in the snipe tree where you need to snipe stuff, but that check does not require it. We got lucky, because, again, that would have turned into, okay, I need this move, which means I need to get this move, which means I need to get this to then get that to then get that to then come back to that same room. So, you know, it could have been meaner. Bananas. Okay. What would I change to make the best it could be? About the game or the rando? Look at this, Tiny. It's one of Cranky's special barrels. Is it? Oh. Okay. I guess... I thought that's where the level was. It's over here. There we go. Yeah, because when you get keys 6 and 7, that opens up the mouth. The game? Oh, hell yeah. What would I change about this game? Oh, I don't even know. You would have to kind of start from scratch a bit. The game is, like, the tag anywhere is such an incredible quality of life, I cannot understate how much it changes the game. However, it makes it easier to move around and play the game. A lot of the things you do, I would still argue, are just not very enjoyable. And a lot of the level design is learnable, but from a casual perspective is pretty inscrutable. Not a lot of scroots in here. Oh, that almost bounced off the lava. The color bananas. Yeah, I mean, there's things you could do that are more superficial changes that would just make it a nicer experience. But I think to make this game just fundamentally something it's not into something that I enjoy more would just be kind of impossible. Yeah, a bit scrootless. Why are these ghosts? What does that mean? I thought I had the ability to do this. Oh. Okay, that's for a blueprint to the left. We're good. Let's just... 61 to get in here. I think I have enough. Okay. Show me the bananas. Yeah. I am invisible, but... Oops. Okay. Now, this is, once more, a level my ass does not remember. Ooh. Invalid KK song. Right, you're timed in here. Oh, I forgot. That's tied to your blueprints, right? God, this game is mean. I mean, it is like a go back and do everything incentive, so fair. But I don't remember what I'm doing here. Do I have a specific objective that gives me the key? Just like a get to the end situation? I also remember this being hard. If I recall, don't you get more time if you have more for a crown? That's pretty forgiving. Okay. Once you have all blueprints, it gives you a ton of time, right? But is this where I came in or no? Okay. You gotta kill the lasers? That sounds familiar. So I have to go to each end of the thing and then blow things up to turn off the lasers. But I don't have triangle. Do you need all instruments? Oh, man. Watch it be like, oh, to get triangle, you need these 30 other moves I'm missing. Ugh. Let's just do what we can. I would hope it banks your progress. But, you know, who knows? What does Tracker say? The key 8 room is in logic. There's a chunky metal that's out of logic. So... But we've already had issues with the tracker. So I'm not going to take it as gospel. This is the part everyone's... Oh, this is like the trials. Okay. Maybe... Okay, that's already been pulled, though. Yeah, there's an option that's related to the trials here, but I don't understand it. So... Is this... That's the chunky. That's the chunky room. I'm going in circles. So chunky room is there, therefore the exit I want is this way? Maybe? Or is this just a different... This is just a different... Which is this? Lanky, DK metal. Is it up above? It must be up above me. What did that do? DK metal, home battle arena. Alright. Maybe it's... Maybe it's... Well, this was the K-Rule door, right? Oh, it's open now. No? This is also nothing. And there's nothing there. I'm just... not certain about anything anymore. Is this where I want to go, and if so, why is it closed? Because I can't do all of these... That's... I don't even get in there. There's no panel. Fly high. Yeah, I do have the Diddy thing. I just didn't see... What? Maybe there's something up there. Trust the process. That doorway? Which doorway? Oh, there's a battle arena. That's... I don't think I need to, but let's see. Have to do Diddy first. Just give up. Just give up! Okay, rude. When you say that doorway, I don't know which one you mean, unfortunately. Okay, so I don't think that did anything. Because with stream delay, by the time you say that door, I'm probably passed by 5 doorways. I seem to recall we need to blow up the lasers. It just, There was one high up. Really? So there is. Okay. Thank you. So is the chunky one optional? Did I get... Oh! Is it tied to the... Or is it coincidence? Okay. Is it tied to the phases of K. Rool I have to fight, or is it random? Baboom Balloon. Yeah, I did have that. On the tracker. Okay. And where was that? Only activity was said to be done, it changes with helm settings. I see. So I got lucky that I don't need to do chunky then. If I understand how this works. Not there. It's probably in the direction of him. You would think. No, that's Donkey Kong. You know, you would think. Like, the blue lasers are on that side, and it's like a round room. But they just kinda... That's not it, right? Yeah. Which one leads to the fucking room? Does that open? Was it this one? It is this one. God, the render distance is killing me. Okay. Yeah, and then that explodes, and then it turns off the thing. Cool. This is the first time I've said this all stream, but I have no memory of it. I feel like my experience playing this game casually has just been flail around and hit things and eventually make progress. And then I go, I don't need to do that ever again, and it falls out of my brain. Okay, and which door opened? Was it that one? Or is this where I came in? Normal decision, I guess so. Is this the right way? Yes. This was such a cool moment, though, because you see this in a bunch of cutscenes in the game. Big fan of the trope of getting to run through the area where the cutscenes happened. So this was always cool. Because you're like, what? This is where, like, the claptrap runs around and does things in here. What the heck? Neat. Okay, Me when we expect crystal appearances. Oh. And then through here is our key. As well as... Is that the N64 coin? What do you mean? Oh my god. This fucking game. It's the banana's bigger than the hitbox, I think. Whatever. I was just gonna get that first. Got it. For being a true gamer, I give you this Nintendo 64 coin. Yippee! It was green! First try. Alright. Now, with no small amount of a million hints, we are go mode. Why are they... Oh, are those the phases that I have to fight? I did get that in the game a million years ago. Is that in here somewhere? I wouldn't remember which or where. Location, moves. Yeah. Diddy moves, Lanky moves, time moves, train moves. No. Basic moves, instrument upgrades, Kongs. Okay, keys. You'd think that somewhere it'd be like this was your... Distinct Toesies. If we have Tiny as a phase. Because I only have to do 3 of the phases, and I remember getting that information, but I don't remember where we got it. So it feels like I'm skipping like 2 when I tab over, but there we go. Final battle will be Diddy, Lanky, then Chunky. So yeah. That's the same. In case you don't get that as a hint, I guess, this is your way of in-game knowing which phases. So, do we have everything we need to do that? I hope so. I remember Diddy is you jetpack around and shoot things. Lanky is... Do you have to... We did just get Baboon Balloon. In fact, we have all of Lanky's things now, I think. And we have everything for Chunky except for the triangle, so I think we're good. Let's leave. Thank God, because to get to this point and be like, I don't have what I need, I would just be like, oh God. All right, Diddy. Yeah, we're not gonna see his toes today, sadly. Oh, Earthbound music, great. Bump, 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 boo, ba doo. Oh, never mind. Enough of that. Oh, he looks very sick. Oh, when do I spawn in the thing I want? Oh, there it goes. You know. Yeah. Shit. This is still... Oh my God. Ooh. I think this final boss was one of the most stressful things in my young life that I accomplished on my own. Oh, fuck. Come on, come on. How is that not? Thank God you have infinite ammo. It's the one thing. Now, do I wait? Okay. I was like, I don't remember if to do something. It is a nice detail, too, that once you do this, the arena actually gets darker. It's a fun. It's a fun. I somehow blew up the other side from shooting through the geometry. Nice. Got him. Very real. A lot of feet. Yeah, a lot of feet. Boing, boing, boing. And now it's Lanky time. He boasts the longest reach currently in the world today, introducing this fucking guy. Boo! Okay. And is this when he runs towards me and I make him trip on Banana? I have to use my long arms to grab something, right? Yeah. Does the order matter? Oh my God, does it? Start with 1. Jeez. Okay. Order does not matter. They're just numbered. For fun. Okay, great. I don't know if he's gonna trip on that. Shit. Oh my God, why does it roll for a bit? Sir? 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 Okay. He's gonna hit me. God And then they despawn. Yeah, his arms get longer just for this one phase for some reason. Bait with trombone, so he slips on it. Yeah, but that means I need to... Can I drop it? Oh my god. Why does this... Okay, and then I wait for him to go there. Okay, thank God. He did like a rotation. I got worried. Okay, I don't beat him up. Just do that again. Plenty of time. Not panicking. Let's get to the corner. Shit. Maybe? Hey, Maestro. No, not here. Hopefully that is good. Good. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Just a minute. Well, who needs more than that, sir? God, that makes me angry. Doig.wav. Don't turn towards me. Ugh. Maybe we can work with that. What a well-designed fight. I agree. That should be good. Woo. Okay. And then the chunky phase involves becoming invisible, I think. It's been a long time. You become invisible and you punch him? I don't remember. That makes me feel angry. Tipping the scales at a mighty one, Chunky. He's the hard-hitting Chunky Kong. Timed after several moves. Okay. Good bit. Good bit. Oh my... Terrifying. Genuinely terrifying there. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Oh, he turns invisible. And then I do this. Now then that makes me invisible. And then I become big. What the fuck is the timing on that? Okay. And now from the top? From the top. They didn't have any idea what to do with Chunky, did they? Okay. He like stopped. Okay. Does he slide towards me, stop, and then I do it? It's a charged punch. I forgot you can charge it. Thank you. Ugh. Thank God I got a lot of HP. No, that's a long jump. Can I hold it indefinitely? Why isn't it charging? Why isn't it charging? I held the button. Is it not hold the button? It's a Z. Ooh, plenty of time. Not so much health. Plenty of time. Okay. There it is. My God. Oh. Okay. Yeah. You're welcome. We'll do it again. No wonder I didn't remember this phase. It's just do a bunch of things. I did it so early. Why did I do it that early? Ugh. Why did he turn it? Yeah, he's allowed. Okay. I mean, if I was a Kremling and I saw my leader turn invisible one day, I'd be like, yep, alright, I'll do whatever he says. Easy. Good. Meow. All right, one more. We can do one more. Good. I'm glad he's dead. Ooh. Yeah. If I King of Power Ship, Power and External Gyrocopter, the Mad Scientist Castle. Yeah. That's to bury him in the Earth's... Ugh. In the Earth's core. Oh, shit. Oh, this is gonna be really good. I like a lady with a really, really tall... Oh. Oh. Oh, Randomizer. Okay, Randomizer. Okay. I was ready for Candy with tiny head, and the rando devs beat me to it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Not being able to see everything that's going on makes it hotter. Yeah. Listen, I'm not here to yuck K-Rool's yum. I'm happy for him. He's found love. In all the right places. Loves those nipple rings. Yeah, he does. Goes crazy about them. Uh-huh. Get his ass, Candy. Here comes Candy with the steel chair. Good bit. And time. Oh, we did it. Without hints, it definitely would have taken quite a lot longer. Oh, fuck. Girls get it done. That's the moral of the story. I released all of my checks. What was left that would have been better than just bananas and fairies and stuff? A lot of golden bananas still left. Oh my god. I mean, yeah, I got like half of them. Banana Horde, Pearl. Banana Horde is a check. Oh, that's just from releasing. The bean was in the Galleon Diddy Gold Tower Barrel. The rare corn was Isle's Lanky Castle Lobby Barrel. Okay. Progressive Instrument Upgrade, Galleon Lanky Gold Tower Barrel. Triangle was Forest Fairy Dark Rafters. We had a progressive ammo belt left, Factory Diddy Charge Enemies, Sniper Sight, Aztec Tiny Beetle Race, Homing Ammo, Galleon Diddy 5 Ship, and Chimpy Charge was Castle Fairy. So for key important things that would have given me checks, so we're missing like 5 things. That's nuts. We did a lot of the game. Yippee. I'm missing this. What am I missing? I'm missing good? Okay, good. The credits are good? Are they not the vanilla credits? Or bad? Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, they did more, like model swap stuff? Okay. Okay, good. Chunky. This game with Hippo? Excellent. Excellent. Oh, shit, look at her go! She's got the moves! Yeah, Candy, get it! I like a woman with a lot of fur and a very tiny head. Making airplane noises. Oh, she's fine. Women are allowed to have hobbies. I'm not gonna judge. It's fine. She's allowed to do that. He's got the big banana. Women can do that. That's true. And then there's Cranky. Oh boy. And then the cameraman died. His small listen isn't really related, it's true. It's really subtle visual storytelling. We never did beaver bother. No. A lot of the barrels that I found were either junk or just the mini games in them. I only did a couple mini games that I actually remember. A lot of them were weird. But it's fine. Yeah, I was spared. I mean, that's why I left it on. I was like, if Beaver Bother shows up, I gotta do it. Yeah, it does make me wonder if, nice. Other than turning off the rabbit race because I despise that rabbit, you have been playing DK64 Randomizer, DK64Randomizer.com. It's true. Is it actually International Beaver Day? Is that real? Happy Beaver Day if it is. Chat, what did you bring to the potluck for International Beaver Day? They do not need to be bothered. It's their day. Beavers, beans, stick, log, ice cream cake? Ooh. Oh shit. God. Yeah, no. See, you said I was missing this, but was I really? Or is that vanilla? Are they normally there? I don't even know anymore. Yeah. This seems vanilla. There you go. The sunset vibes are kind of working here, though. DK. Nice. We did it! Yippee! Yeah, I like, other than that, I wonder what settings I would mess with if I was gonna do it again. I wonder how much of it is just, the seed being mean, and how much is just that's DK64 Rando. It is what it is. We're free! But I had fun, and I really appreciate all the help from people in the chat, because I was hoping as I went, I would remember more and be like, oh yeah, did I finish the 69%? No way. No way, really? Check a clip, I will watch. Oh. Oh no, it's just the game over. So Mother that's the thing, is this took me almost 2 entire full streams to get through a solo. So if I did that in a multi-world, I would need, like, I would probably have to rely much more on hinting in order to get what I need. Yeah, you can maybe, I would maybe change the win condition. They're fine. They'll be fine. Cause yeah, a lot of it is, the win condition is like basically what triggers K-Rool showing up. So if you make that easy, then you just need whatever abilities you need for the 3 Kongs you have in there. 69%. How about that in 10 hours? Nice. That is wild that we did 69% of the game. It feels like there's a lot we didn't do. But yeah, other than like changing the win condition, if I did it in multi-world, I would just need a lot of hints. But also like, multi-world naturally means I'll be waiting on other people. So I feel like on the one hand, that would mean I would have time to do a lot of checks. But then if I run out of stuff to do, and I'm just like waiting on any move for any Kong, that might be tricky in a multi. For an async, it probably works very well. But for like a live multi-world where I have like friends in a call doing it with, no, just see. It's true. And also I could lower the golden banana requirements to open levels. Once I get a key, it's basically just free to go in. So there's things I could do to streamline it. But really, there's just so many abilities and so many Kongs. I mean, that grid tells you the whole story. Maybe it doesn't look like that much, but each one of those is really, some of more importance than others, but, you know, just having a couple things in each category lets you do a lot. Like, the fact that my tracker was all red, and then I would have, like, a single green, and I would go there and get a thing for so long, and then it started to kind of open up, and then boom, it was like, suddenly I had enough moves that the world was really opened up. But it took a long time to get to that point. So, yeah, overall, I still had fun with it. Everything that the Rando devs have done is to the game's benefit as a video game and as a Rando, and it's really impressive what they've been able to achieve. All of the things that I had a bad time with are just remembering, oh, this is Donkey Kong. It was the trouble of, like, I've done a lot of randos in the last year or two of games that I've played to varying degrees of recency. And more or less, I think they've gone decently well, because I'm also able to rely on trackers to be like, oh, there's a check over here, let me go grab it. This game's kind of uniquely difficult, especially with the cutscene skip on, for actually keeping track of like what goes where. Without cutscene skip, it would have gone easier, but then also in the tracker, yeah, there's a few things with the tracker that are clearly still in development that have some logic issues. But also just being like, oh, there's a check here, but I'm like, but I have to open up access to that. Where do I do that? The tracker's not going to help you with that. You have to just kind of know. And that's randos in general. A lot of it is you just need to know. That's part of the learning process of learning the rando. So vanilla familiarity would help, certainly. Thank you for that, Hydrate. So, anywho. Yeah, the base game's what exactly. And that's been my experience is I've done enough randos at this point of different games that sometimes I feel like the rando takes an okay game and makes it super fun and interesting. Sometimes it's just an excuse to play a game you like. The rando's not really that good, but it's just like, I get to play a game I like, and it works with Archipelago. And sometimes it's like, okay, this is a better version of the game, but maybe it's still just not for me. Like, I think I could get into this as a rando and really learn to love it, but it would take a lot of work. And that's fine, but I think for the way my brain is wired and the way my brain apparently refuses to remember anything about this game, I think it would just take me a lot of runs, not even to like learn where the checks are, but just to like know what is in this game. Just remembering like, oh, if I have this, I can do this. And not even that, but like, if I look at the tracker and it's like, there's a thing here, knowing how to get there in Frantic Factory, knowing where the warps take you, knowing, hey, by the way, in order to get up to Hideout Helm, I need a monkey port. You know, remembering all those things. There's just a lot in this game. More so than some other randos I've done that are just like, Mario 64 is like, oh, get stars, go beat Bowser, you know? You need grabs, so you can grab his tail, I guess. So, there are bosses. Yeah, I remember most of the bosses, I think. I remember the weird armadillo guy. I remember the Jack-in-the-Box guy we did fight yesterday, or 2 days ago. There was that weird, like, dragon-y kind of dude guy. There's the cardboard cutout boss, which is very silly, but was, like, scary to me. Because the way the K. Rool, like, cardboard cutout would pop up was, like, startling. It was just like, ah. So it was, like, an uncanny valley thing about it, too, because it would, like, make noise and react to getting blown up, even though it was cardboard. It was just like, ugh. So, yeah, we did one boss other than King K. Rool. Because fortunately, again, this is a very well-made rando. There's so many things that show you what your reward is, which is so nice. It saves, I mean, if I didn't have all those indications of like, here's like what's in the shop, here's what you get for fighting this boss, here's what the mini-games reward was, this would have taken me like twice as long to make that much progress, probably. Would have done a lot more checks that I didn't have to do. So, that's nice. Because for a game this big, anything that they can do to help you... Also, all the hints, the wrinkly hints are excellent. And they're really well phrased. My ignorance about the game doesn't help me because it's like, oh, this ability is over here, and I'm like, I don't know what that means. But if you know the game, then it's good. No, we did not do the Blowfish boss, I don't think. Some Killfaces are going to swap that with regular bosses for the final set. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah. The Crumling's holding up the fake hero shouting. That makes sense. I haven't seen that boss since I last played it 6 years ago. I just remember it sounding like K-Rool and being these like loud, like, Arr! So, anyway. Let me get caught up and wrap it up, though, but, thanks for hanging. I hope it was fun to watch me do some Donkey Kong. I'll be back on Thursday. Tomorrow, Dan Jones and Dragons is returning at last. We're doing another D&D session. If you're not caught up, Dan does a recap of the start of every session. But also, in case you missed it, Dan launched a new YouTube channel, where he's doing more, like, edited content. And that is not up yet, but he's planning on including some D&D recaps on there. So... if and when those drop, I'll be sure to yell about them on stream, because it'd be probably a good way to get caught up. Because it's one thing to, like, listen to a brief recap of, here's where we're at, but I imagine if he's able to make something that's more edited, that'd probably help a lot. So, it's exciting. Keep it up, chat. No, you too. Quasars, thanks for 86 months. A Rollin, thanks for 4. May the banana gods bless you on this day. I feel blessed by the Kong. I also feel relieved that we did it at 69%, no less. I was like, I did want to play more of this, and I did want to see it through. But I was like, oh my god, I hope we can do it. Toaster Posey with a classic hammy. Fondly recalling the time I called shot coconut gun RNG and a different DK for no particular reason. Do you think this old hammy fires in spurts? It does. Even if it's N64 RNG, it's close enough. Jules Artbox, thanks for 55. Sala Commander, thanks for the raid. Immersion Diversion, thanks for the raid. Goswall Fang, thanks for a tier 3 for 15 months. Pootie Tang, thanks for 29. Almost 30 means it's not 30. Sage Hunter, thanks for a year. Sordin, thanks for 86 months. Ben Hecker, thanks for 34. Shattered Shamrock, thanks for 14. Mafia Kitten Bunny, thanks for 16. Away, thanks for 35. Naburnyard, thanks for 6.5 years. Oxy B, thanks for 39. And Maestro, thanks for 5. Planning at time. Planning. Appreciate it. Let me find someone to raid. This is fun. And I'll be back on Thursday. And let's find someone to raid to. Lot of options. Lot of options. But what if? I want to do a Reb raid. Reb is still plugging away at Esoteric Ebb, which I need to play more of. So I'll probably be raiding and running, but who's about to finish? Gotcha. Yeah, appreciate it. So Ebb good, Reb good. If you're not following Reb, do so. Also, if I may, Reb has some immaculate emotes. If you have a Prime sub you're sitting on, good spot to drop it there. More apples, Apple Boy. Yeah, there you go. Oh, Apple. Doesn't have the same ring to it. Yeah, this was a lot of fun. And also, just, I as ever, all the custom music, so good. I feel like we heard most everything I was hoping would show up in this rando. I grabbed a ton of songs. I think the Rhythm Heaven with the monkey, like, lyrics was one of the few I was really hoping would show up. Yeah, it was good. More bananas been at Kong. There you go. That's a good raid message. Goodbye, just got here. Hi, bye. we beat the game. We did it. At 69% completion, we beat up King K. Rool. And chat helped me remember how to fight him. So it was a group effort. Thanks. I'll catch you in the next one. Maybe see a D&D tomorrow. Have a good week. And I'll be back with some on Thursday. Maybe see you then. Appreciate it. Let me see if is Clumsy still in here? He shouldn't be, right? He's gone! Good ending. Goodbye. Thanks for watching, VOD watchers. Hope you enjoyed Donkey Kong 64 Randomizer. If you want to play it for yourself, you should go to a website that I just can't remember the name of right now, but I'm sure you can find it if you go to dk64randomizer.com. I appreciate it. Thanks for watching. Say bye, Donkey Kong. Bye.